that warm welcome you've given our students. And looks like the bee has showed up. Now I'll begin to read the official rules for the Milwaukee Public Schools 2025 District Spelling Bee Finals, held on Saturday, April 12th for grades 3rd, 4th, and 5th here at Harold S. Vinson High School of Agricultural and Science. School team spelling bee finalists participating in today's spelling bee are 3rd, 4th, and 5th. The preliminary spelling bee to identify the first place and alternate second place winners were held at the school, conducted orally. The Milwaukee Public Schools 2025 District Spelling Bee Finals rounds will be conducted today orally and in English. Words used in today's spelling bee were selected from the Milwaukee Public Schools District Spelling Bee Finals grade level word list dated December 2024. Words will be pronounced according to their diacritical markings. Following the school-based preliminary competition, each grade level will have a first and second place alternate winner who is attending today's spelling bee. The first place or alternate winners for 3rd, 4th, and 5th are representing their school on the stage today here at Harold S. Vinson School of Agricultural Science in the auditorium. The Milwaukee Public Schools 2025 District Spelling Bee shall be conducted in 2 phases. The first phase was the preliminary competition that was held at the local school level for grades 3, 4, and 5. The second phase is what we're here to do today. That is the district level competition here at Harold S. Vinson School on Saturday, April 12th, 2025, for the grade levels of 3rd, 4th, and 5th. During the MPS 2025 district-wide spelling bee competition held here at Harold S. Vinson High School, the pronouncer shall pronounce the word, use the word in a sentence, repeat the word. The contestant must listen carefully when the word is pronounced and say the word, spell the word, say the word again. The contestant will have 15 seconds to begin spelling the word. If the contestant does not begin spelling the word within 15 seconds, the judges may disqualify the contestant from the competition. Before beginning to spell the word, the contestant may request the pronouncer to repeat the word, define the word, which will be done by our judges, repeat the word in a sentence, have the word pronounced by the judge in case it needs to be stated by a different voice, state whether the word is singular or plural, or if the word is past or present tense. Students may also ask for a different pronouncer. If this happens, the designee at the judges' table will provide an alternate or regional pronunciation of the word. The pronouncer shall grant the request until the judge has agreed that it has made all of the necessary attempts to make sure it is reasonably clear to the contestant. Judges may disqualify any contestant who ignores a request to begin spelling the word that has been pronounced by the pronouncer or the judge. Throughout the MPS 2025 district-wide spelling bee finals, after the pronouncer gives the word, the contestant must say the word, spell the word, and say the word again. Having started to spell the word during a competition, the contestant may stop and start over, retracing the spelling from the beginning. The contestant may change the sequence in the respelling. However, after the contestant has stated the word, respelled the word, and stated the word again, the contestant may not go back to retrace or respell the word. If the word is spelled correctly, the contestant will continue. If the word is misspelled, the contestant will not continue in the spelling bee. For example, if the word is carpenter, the contestant begins to spell it C-A-R-P-I-N, then stops and says, I mean C-A-R-P-E-N, and continues to spell the word. The contestant may continue to spell the word and say the word again. Saying the word again lets the judges and the pronouncers know that they have finished spelling the word. Students, I encourage you to listen carefully, pause before spelling your word, and allow yourself some think time. Also, listen carefully to the sentence to hear if the word is singular, plural, present tense, or past tense. Upon misspelling a word, the contestant is no longer in the competition and must exit the stage. Adults will be present to direct the students off the stage and to seat them in the audience with their family or their friends. The next word on the pronouncer's list will be given to the next contestant. Please note that although the words being used during today's spelling bee are on grade level and from the list provided in December, the order of the words is not the same. In addition, the judges are in complete control and may request that the pronouncer move to the champion word list at their discretion due to the students demonstrating stellar spelling skills. The words on the champion word list are words that the school has not received in advance and are at many grade levels. These are our specific words. When a round is down to the last two contestants, the pronouncer will read the following statements. When the contestant has reduced to two, the elimination procedure begins. At this point, when one contestant does not spell the word correctly, the other contestant will receive the same word to spell. If the second contestant does spell the word correctly, plus the next word on the pronouncer's list, the second contestant shall be declared the winner. If both contestants misspell the same word, both shall continue in the competition. The competition will continue until a winner is declared. Based on the judge's decision, the pronouncer will announce that he or she will begin to pronounce words from the challenge word list that the students have not studied. These are more advanced and more challenging words, but they are from the Scripps National Spelling Bee word list and the Merriam-Webster Unabridged Online Dictionary. Any questions related to the spelling of a word shall be referred to the judges immediately. The deadline for making a protest is before the next round begins. When only two contestants remain, a protest must be made immediately. That is, before the second contestant has started to spell the word that is given. Or, if both contestants miss the word, the protest must be made before the correct spelling is given to the audience. The entire spelling bee will be audio recorded at each grade level. Based on the judge's request, a recording may be played to resolve a protest at any stage of the competition. If it is reported or observed that a contestant has received any form of assistance from an audience member while spelling the word, the contestant will be immediately disqualified. Audience members, it is very important that you be mindful of the rules that were given throughout the grade level competition. It needs to be a fair competition for all contestants, and we want no child disqualified. If any audience member or participating student distracts or engages in inappropriate verbal or nonverbal behavior towards any adult or student participating in today's Spelling Bee finals, they will be asked to leave so that all the students can continue to compete. First place, second place, and third place winners will be recognized at the end of each grade level round. The judges are in complete control of the competition. Their decision shall be final on all questions. The Merriam-Webster Unabridged Online Dictionary and the hardcover dictionary shall serve as the final authority for spelling words during the MPS 2025 District-Wide Spelling Bee Finals. If a word has two or more acceptable spellings, only the first spelling will be accepted as correct. Words having labels such as archaic or obsolete and or a regional label, for example, North, Midland, South, British, Irish, will not be accepted as correct. Now I will introduce the pronouncers for today, and our competition will begin shortly. Representing Milwaukee Public Schools Instructional Technology, we have Ms. Neva Moga. Representing our partner, TMJ4, we have Ms. Adriana Mendez representing that team. And finally, I will turn you over to Ms. Jamie Tezak, retired instructional literacy coach representing Milwaukee Public Schools.
Good morning and welcome, students, family, and friends. It is Ms. Neva Mogas, Ms. Adriana Mendez, and my honor and pleasure to serve as your pronouncers this morning for the third grade Spelling Bee Finals. We congratulate you for making it to the Milwaukee Public Schools district-wide Spelling Bee Finals. Remember, students, that as long as you do your personal best, you are a winner. Sit up in your chair and speak up and stand up at that microphone with strength, poise, and dignity. Wear your t-shirt and medal with pride and honor for all that you have accomplished just by being here today. Alternates, we are proud of you and we applaud you for being here today and ready to fill in for the first place winner for your school if they were unable to attend. Third grade finalists, know that you are surrounded by a beehive of support and love consisting of your parents, guardians, siblings, and other family members, classmates, teachers, and principals and other school leaders, board members, the superintendent and district leaders, friends, neighbors, city leaders, so many other people that are happy for you and cheering for you. Throughout this Spelling Bee final, remember to encourage and support one another. For it is important to remember that being a winner starts and ends with respect, compassion, graciousness, because great competitors inspire one another to achieve and do great things. We will begin this round and each grade level round that follows today with a practice round. Before beginning, I want to walk you through how you will walk up to the microphone and prepare to spell the words. At this time, I would like the student from Allen Field to walk up to the blue piece of tape on the floor to your left. I would like the student from Bayview Montessori School to walk to the blue piece of tape on the floor to your right. Speaking positions will alternate from left to right. Left goes first, your left, the student's left, that is. Speaking positions will alternate from left to right, and left will always go first. When it is your turn, you will move up to the yellow piece of tape on the floor closest to your microphone. Students, be prepared to spell, you'll be prepared to spell the words that you are given. After the left side student has spelled the word and returned to his or her seat, the right side student will then move up to the yellow piece of tape closest to the microphone to spell the next word and return to your seat. Students who are seated, you will follow this same pattern. Bethune Academy will go first. At the same time that the left student moves up to the yellow tape, you will walk to the left side blue tape, and after the opposite side student at the microphone is done, move up to the yellow tape to spell the word you are given. Brown Street Academy, at the same time that the right side student moves up to the yellow tape, you will walk to the right side blue tape, and after the opposite side student at the microphone is done, move up to the yellow tape to spell the next word. All schools, when it is your turn, walk up to whichever side is vacant and continue alternating microphones using this pattern until a winner has been recognized for your third grade. Because this is only the practice round, if you spell the word correctly, I will say correct and you will return to your seat on stage. If you spell the word incorrectly, I will say incorrect and spell the word. You will also return to your seat on stage during just this practice round. However, when I announce that we are officially beginning the third grade district-wide Spelling Bee Finals competition, if you spell a word incorrectly, Ms. Moga, Ms. Menendez, or I will say incorrect and then spell the word. After the word has been spelled correctly for you, you will walk off the stage to sit with your school or your family. If you spell the word correctly, Ms. Moga, Ms. Mendez, or I will say correct, and you will return to your seat on stage. A few last reminders before we begin the practice round. Our first third grade representative is from Allen Field School. Please state your first and last name along with the name of your school. After the official round begins, students, you will say the word, spell the word, and say the word again. For the practice round, I will say a word, use it in a sentence, and then say the word again. You will say the word, spell the word, say the word again, so that we will know you have finished spelling the word. Remember, again, you have 15 seconds to spell the word, and you may retrace the spelling within those 15 seconds. Also remember that throughout the spelling bee, when it is your turn and before you begin to spell the word, you may ask for the word to be restated, ask for the sentence to be restated, ask for a definition of the word, ask if there is another way to pronounce the word. You may also, before you begin to spell the word, ask to have the word pronounced by a judge. The judge will restate the word, reread the sentence, and restate the word for you. You can also ask whether the word is singular or plural, and you can also ask whether the word is present or past tense. So with that, we'll begin our practice round. Your word is icicles. The icicles hanging from the tree branches added an extra touch of beauty in the mist of winter. So say your name, your first and last name, your school, the word, and then spell it for us.
My name is Allison Gijosa, and my school name is Allen Field. Icicles. ICES. Icicles.
And that is incorrect, but you're going to stay because remember, this is our practice round. Icicles, ICICLES, icicles. And you can go back to your seat and our next student will move forward. Your word is important. I check my emails every morning before school for important messages. Important.
Important. IMPORTANT.
Say the word.
Important.
That's right. And can you tell us your first and last name and your school, please?
My name is Atticus Burke, and I am from Montessori School.
Thank you. And you can have a seat. And our next student would start moving up as our students are going back. Okay. All right. Your word is complete. My goal is to complete the junior marathon race next year.
Complete. COLMPE. Complete.
And your first and last name and school?
Jaden Sesson Street Academy.
And that was incorrect. The correct spelling is COMPLETE, but you are to stay here with us because this is just the practice round, okay? So your first and last name and your school.
My name is Kyle Freeman, and my school is Forest Home.
Okay. And your word is edge. We did not catch any fish because we were too close to the edge of the lake. Edge.
EDGE, edge.
And that is incorrect. The correct spelling is EDGE, but please stay here with us because this is still the practice round, okay? Would you state your first and last name and your school for us?
I'm Zainal Bahadli, and I'm from Garland.
Okay, and I'm going to ask you to speak up and come a little closer on the yellow line and say that again.
I'm Zainal Bahadli, and I'm from Garland.
Okay, and your word is garage. Being able to park in a garage during the winter months was wonderful. Garage.
Garage. GARAGE. Garage.
That is correct. You can have a seat. Okay, would you state your first and last name and school, please?
Michaela Reese, and my school is Lower Pico Ridge.
And your word is difficult. Walking up 12 flights of stairs was more difficult than we anticipated. Difficult.
DIFFFICULT.
That is correct. You can have a seat. State your first and last name and school.
Mia Tao, U.S. Grant School.
And Mia, your word is bracelet. My best friend and I gave a new student a friendship bracelet as a gift to welcome her to our school. Bracelet.
Bracelet. BRACELET. Bracelet.
That is correct. Please state your first and last name and school.
Hello, my name is T, and I'm in 3rd grade, and I'm from Grand Tosa Drive School.
And your word is tortoise. Unlike a turtle that swims in water, a tortoise lives on land and is not a good swimmer. Tortoise.
Tortoise. TORTOISE. Tortoise.
That is correct. Your name?
My name is Brizette Lieber, and I'm in Maple Tree.
Okay. And your word is pretzel. My favorite snack is a soft, warm pretzel dipped in honey mustard. Pretzel.
Pretzel. Pretzel.
That is incorrect, but this is still the practice round. The correct spelling is Pretzel. So you can stay here with us. Your name?
My name is Ella Fernandez, and my school is Ideal School.
And your word is autumn. During autumn, many species of birds migrate to warmer climates in the south. Autumn.
Autumn. AUTUMN. Autumn.
That is correct.
Hi, my name is Cameron Barkey, and I'm in 3rd grade at Low Elementary.
And your word is hyena.
Hy-
Only the spotted hyena can make a sound that sounds like a human laugh. Hyena.
Hyena. HYENA. Hyena.
That is correct.
My name is Janiyah Smith. I go to Golda Meir.
Right. And your word is pitcher. I made a pitcher of fresh lemonade and another iced tea to quench our thirst after playing a game of baseball. Pitcher.
PITCHER. Pitcher.
That is correct.
My name is Nadine Collins, and I go to German immersion.
Your word is safety. We always practice safety first when riding our bicycles in the city. Safety.
Safety. SAFETY. Safety.
That is correct.
My name is Tensley Staples, and I go to Milwaukee Parkside School for the Arts.
And your word is siren. A tornado siren can be heard outside from 1 to 2 miles from its location. Siren.
Siren. SIREN. Siren.
Correct. That is correct. Want to tell us your name, first and last, and your school?
My name is Isabella Patterson, and my school is 95th Street School.
Okay. And your word is reverse. I almost was going to spell it. Annette put the car in reverse and backed out of the garage. Reverse.
Reverse. REVERSE. Reverse.
That is correct. I think we still have a few more in our practice round here. Come on forward.
My name is Kyle, and I'm from Malton Art School.
Oh, hon, I'm going to need you to speak up so we can all hear you nice and clearly. And folks in the audience want to hear you too.
My name is Kyle, and I'm from Malton Art School.
Okay, well, welcome. Your word is stapler. We used an electric stapler to prevent our hands and arms from becoming tired. Stapler.
STAPLE.
And then when you're done, say the word again so I know you're done.
Stapler.
Okay. And this is still the practice round, but that is
AER.
Okay. And this is still the practice round, so we'll say that was correct. It is Stapler. So this is a good time to remind third graders, really listen for those suffixes, those endings on words, because we need you to hear them and enunciate them back to us. We'll try to help you out and correct you if we hear you saying them, if you mishear them. So listen for those endings on words, okay? And you may have a seat, because this is still the practice round, and you got it.
Pardon me.
Your name?
Hi, my name is Yasmin Cruz, and I'm from View School.
Okay, and your word is awkward. The dog booties cause my dog to walk and run in an awkward manner. Awkward.
Awkward. AWKARD. Awkward.
And I would toss that to the judges because I think he was missing a letter. Is that correct? Can you run it back for me?
Oh. Awkward. AWKWARD. Awkward.
Once the student has pronounced the word a second time, that is the end of the respelling. So any questions to the judges have to happen. But after the student has re-spoken the word, that's it. Okay.
Okay, so you got it right the second time, but I think you're our last student in the practice round. So we got it right the second time. I think the first time you missed a letter, it is AWKWARD. So this is why, third graders, it's very important that you say the word, spell the word, and then say it. And then that's it, like the judges were just saying, okay? So you stay with us, because this was, I think you're our last student. Is that correct, Ms. Moga? Okay, all right. So, good job. And with that, we're going to transition into our official round, okay? So from here out, if we misspell a word, we're going to ask you to walk off and join your family or friends or classmates. So this will begin our official first round. So we'll call up our first two schools, and again, students, make sure you're watching to see where you're gonna line up behind the students. Okay?
Pardon me, Jamie. I'm sorry. Can we hold for just a moment, a quick moment? Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, we're ready. Thank you for being good sports and waiting for us there. Your word is stinger. Bees, wasps, hornets, and fire ants are insects that have a stinger.
Stinger. S-T-I-N-G-E-R. Stinger.
That is correct. And your word is vinegar. Do you like to eat salt and vinegar potato chips? Vinegar.
Vinegar. V-I-N-E-A-G-E-R. Vinegar.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is V-I-N-E-G-A-R. Thank you so much for being here. I know you worked really hard. You did a great job.
Okay, your word is fountain. Splashing in a water fountain on a hot summer day feels cool and refreshing. Fountain.
Fountain. F-U-N-T-E-A-N.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is F-O-U-N-T-A-I-N, fountain.
A word to the pronouncer, please. A word to the pronouncer. Please allow the student to say the word a second time so that we know that they are finished. Thank you.
Your word is vertical. The American artist Gene Davis became well known for his painting that used only vertical stripes of color. Vertical. All right, your word is balcony. We enjoyed eating dinner on the balcony during warm summer evenings. Balcony.
Balcony. B-O-L-C-O-N-Y. Balcony.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is balcony, B-A-L-C-O-N-Y. Your word is cleanser. I must use a specific facial cleanser because I have hypersensitive skin. Cleanser.
Cleanser. C-L-E-A-S-E-R. Cleanser.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is C-L-E-A-N-S-E-R. Cleanser. Your word is secretary. Our school secretary always compliments us when she hears about positive things that we are doing at school and in our community. Secretary.
Secretary. S-E-C-R-E-T-A-R-Y. Secretary.
That is correct. Your word is harmony. I love it when our choir sings music in harmony. Harmony.
Harmony. H-A-R-M-O-N-Y. Harmony.
That is correct. Your word is decorations. Our family has a large collection of decorations for almost every holiday, birthday, and special occasion. Decorations.
Decorations. D-E-O-R-A-C-T-E-T-O-T-I-O-N.
You can say the word again if you're finished.
Decoration.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is D-E-C-O-R-A-T-I-O-N-S. Decorations. Your word is embarrass. I refuse to embarrass myself by engaging in disrespectful or inappropriate behavior that did not live up to my family's expectations. Embarrass.
Embarrass. E-M-B-A-R-R-A-S-S. Embarrass.
That is correct. Your word is sweater. My mother knitted a beautiful sweater for me to wear in the cold weather. Sweater.
Sweater. S-W-E-A-T-E-R. Sweater.
That is correct. Your word is sponge. After you use the dishwashing sponge, would you please rinse it and squeeze the soap out of it? Sponge.
Sponge. S-P-O-N-G-E. Sponge.
That is correct. Is that one over there? Your word is accurate. Please check the clock to make sure that the time is accurate. Accurate.
Accurate. A-C-C-U-R-A-T-E. Accurate.
That is correct. Your word is quantity. Would it be more economical to purchase a small or large quantity of fruits and vegetables for the week? Quantity.
Quantity. Q-U-A-N-T-I-T-Y. Quantity.
That is correct. Your word is schedule. We use the family calendar on the refrigerator door to write down our schedule for the day. Schedule.
Schedule. S-C-H-E-D-U-L-E. Schedule.
That is correct, yes, that is correct. Your word is measles. There has been an increase in cases of measles across the country. Measles. Oh, if you can step forward closer to the microphone.
Wait, measles?
Measles.
L-E-Z-Z-E-S.
That is, if you say the word again.
L-E-Z-Z-E-S.
Can you say the word?
Measles.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct spelling is M-E-A-S-L-E-S, measles. Your word is crocodile. While an alligator and a crocodile look similar, the snout of an alligator is broad and U-shaped, and the snout of a crocodile is narrow and V-shaped. Crocodile.
Crocodile. C-R-O-C-O-D-I-L-E. Crocodile.
That is correct. Your word is flamingo. Did you know that in addition to shades of pink, a flamingo can also be orange, red, or pure white based upon its habitat and food sources? Flamingo.
Flamingo. F-L-A-M-I-N-G-O. Flamingo.
That is correct. Your word is mustard. I added yellow mustard, ketchup, and sweet pickle relish to my hot dog. Mustard.
Mustard. M-U-S-T-A-R-D. Mustard.
That is incorrect. It's M-U-S. Can you guys, hold on. We're going to have the judges listen to that. That was correct. M-U-S-T-A-R-D, mustard. Your word is quartet. The string quartet was made up of 2 violins, a viola, and a cello. Quartet.
Quartet. Q-U-A-R-T-E-T. Quartet.
That is correct. Your word is migrate. Every fall, monarch butterflies migrate to Southern California or Central Mexico. Migrate.
Migrate. M-I-G-R-A-T-E. Migrate.
That is correct. Your word is prairie. Living on the prairie helped us learn the importance of taking care of the earth and each other. Prairie.
Prairie. P-R-A-I-R-I-E. Prairie.
That is correct.
All right, your word is numerical. In kindergarten, we learned how to place things in numerical order, from lowest to highest. Numerical.
Can you give me a definition?
A definition.
Numerical. Of or relating to numbers.
N-U-M-E-R-I-C-A-L. Numerical?
That is correct. Your word is experiment. The science experiment was designed to investigate the effects of air pollution. Experiment.
Experiment. EXPIERENT. Experiment.
That is incorrect. Thank you for participating. Your word is scratching. I began scratching because the wool sweater rubbing against my dry skin felt itchy. Scratching.
Scratching. SCRATCHING. Scratching.
That is correct. Your word, unrecognizable. After having a growth spurt over the summer, I was almost unrecognizable to my teachers in the autumn. Unrecognizable.
Unrecognizable. UNRECOGNIZABLE. Unrecognizable.
That is correct. Commercial. A television commercial is usually 15 to 60 seconds in length. Commercial.
Commercial. COMMERCIAL. Commercial.
That is correct. Stuttered. I stuttered whenever I felt nervous or began to read aloud too fast. Stuttered.
Stuttered. STURED. Stuttered.
That is incorrect. Thank you for participating. The correct spelling is STUTTERED. Your word is flattened. We flattened the pastry dough using a rolling pin. Flattened.
Flatten. FLATTEN. Flatten.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is FLATTENED. Thank you. All right, your word is cartwheel. The professional gymnast made doing a cartwheel look easy. Cartwheel.
Cartwheel. CARTWHEEL. Cartwheel.
That is correct. Lasagna. Do you prefer meat, vegetarian, or seafood lasagna?
Lasagna. LASAGNA. Lasagna.
That is correct. Stadium. The stadium was filled with cheers and laughter and school pride throughout the drumline competition. Stadium.
Stadium. STADIUM. Stadium.
That is correct. Definition. I enjoy looking up the definition of an unfamiliar word to expand my vocabulary. Definition.
Can you give me the language of origin?
Language of origin, please.
Middle English from Middle French.
Definition. DEFINITION. Definition.
That is incorrect. It is DEFINITION. Thank you. Your word is spaghetti. My family likes to make homemade spaghetti sauce. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. SPAGHETTI. Spaghetti.
That is correct. Your word is anxious. If I feel a little anxious before giving a speech, I usually do an excellent job. Anxious.
Anxious. A-N-X-I-O-U-S. Anxious.
That is correct. Boulder. The boulder rolled down the hill and blocked traffic on the highway for more than 6 hours. Boulder.
Boulder. B-O-U-L-D-E-R. Boulder.
That is correct. Cactus. Jellies, jams, candies, and even ice cream treats can be made from the prickly pear cactus.
Cactus. C-A-C-T-U-S. Cactus.
Correct. Photographer. The photographer did an amazing job of capturing special moments at our family reunion. Photographer.
Photographer. P-H-O-T-O-G-R-A-P-H-E-R. Photographer.
That is correct. Magnificent. The magnificent golden crown included rubies, emeralds, and diamonds. Magnificent.
Magnificent. M-A-G-N-I-F-I-C-E-N-T. Magnificent.
That is correct. Pepperoni. I prefer sausage and vegetables instead of pepperoni on my pizza. Pepperoni.
Pepperoni. P-E-P-P-E-R-O-N-N-I. Pepperoni.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is P-E-P-P-E-R-O-N-I. Thank you. Your word is ambulance. An ambulance must carry a wide variety of medical equipment. Ambulance.
Ambulance. A-M-B-U-L-A-N-C-E. Ambulance.
That is correct. Your word is fossil. In 2022, while hiking in South Dakota, a father and his 2 children found a rare juvenile Tyrannosaurus rex fossil. Fossil.
Fossil. F-O-S-S-I-L. Fossil.
That is correct.
Your word is scribbling. At the age of 2, my niece began scribbling words to write stories. Scribbling.
Scribbling. S-C-R-I-B-B-L-I-N-G. Scribbling.
That is correct. Your word is raspberries. Eating raspberries during the long winter months always brightens my day. Raspberries.
Raspberries. R-A-S-P-B-E-R-R-I-E-S. Raspberries.
That is correct. Your word is hamburger. I ordered a single hamburger with jalapeno, cheese, tomatoes, mustard, and dill pickles. Hamburger.
Hamburger. H-A-M-B-U-R-G-E-R. Hamburger.
That is correct. Propellers. Propellers on an airplane help to move it forward through the air. Propellers.
Can you say the word again?
Sure, the word is propellers.
Propellers. P-R-O-P-E-L-L-E-R-S. Propellers?
That is correct. Your word is rhubarb. Have you ever eaten homemade rhubarb pie or jam? Rhubarb.
Rhubarb. R-H-U-B-A-R-B. Rhubarb.
That is correct. Gymnastics. Once I realized that I had gifts and talents in gymnastics, I believed I could compete at the Olympics one day. Gymnastics.
Gymnastics. Gymnastics. Gymnastics.
That's correct. Your word is championship. The winning team graciously accepted the championship trophy. Championship.
Championship. ChampionShip. Championship.
That is correct. Your word is electricity. Have you ever experienced static electricity while walking on a carpeted floor during the winter months? Electricity.
Electricity. ELECTRICITY. Electricity.
That is correct. Your word is whistle. Can you whistle the tune of your favorite song? Whistle.
Whistle. WHISTLE. Whistle.
That is correct. Your word is gigantic. The gigantic cruise ship Icon of the Seas can carry over 7,000 passengers. Gigantic.
Gigantic. GIGANTIC. Gigantic.
That is correct. Your word is professional. My goal is to travel the world as a professional soccer player. Professional.
Professional. PROFESSIONAL. Professional.
That is correct. And your word is lengthened. My pants were lengthened by adding 3 extra inches of fabric. Lengthened.
Lengthened. LENGTHENED. Lengthened.
That is correct. Fascinating. My aunts and uncles like to share their fascinating stories about their childhood. Fascinating.
Fascinating. FASCINATING. Fascinating.
That is correct. Your word is shallow. The beginning swimmers gathered in the shallow end of the pool. Shallow.
Shallow. SHALLOW. Shallow.
That is correct. Your word is adequate. The food we received was adequate, but my stomach was still growling from hunger. Adequate.
Adequate. ADEQUATE. Adequate.
That is correct. Your word is stale. We used stale bread to make bread pudding or croutons for salad. Stale.
Stale. STALE. Stale.
That is correct. Your word is partition. We creatively used a large bedspread as a partition to separate the living room and the dining room. Partition.
Partition. PARTITION. Partition.
That is correct. And your word is absorb. The paper towel could not absorb all the water that spilled onto the kitchen counter. Absorb.
Absorb. ABSORB. Absorb.
That is correct. Lemur. The lemur at the zoo is from the country of Madagascar. Lemur.
Lemur. LEMUR. Lemur.
That is correct. And your word is handkerchief. Handkerchief. I used a white cotton handkerchief to wipe the sweat off my face. Handkerchief.
Handkerchief. HANKERCHIEF, handkerchief.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct spelling is HANDKERCHIEF. You did a fabulous job. Thank you so much for participating.
Your word is excellent. Many of my classmates will become excellent future scientists and engineers. Excellent.
Excellent. EXCELLENT, excellent.
That is correct. Your word is sandwiches. The tuna submarine sandwiches included slices of sweet pickle. Sandwiches.
Sandwiches. SANDWICHES. Sandwiches.
That is correct. Your word is gemstones. Diamond, rubies, and emeralds are examples of very valuable and expensive gemstones. Gemstones.
Gemstones. GEMSTONES. Gemstones.
That is correct. Your word is observations. Our teacher encouraged us to engage in careful observations throughout the science experiment. Observations.
Observations. OBSERVATIONS. Observations.
That is correct. Your word is thirsty. Sabrina became very thirsty after eating the salty popcorn. Thirsty.
Thirsty. THIRSTY. Thirsty.
That is correct. Your word is perimeter. We use yardsticks to help us measure the perimeter of the classroom. Perimeter.
Perimeter. PERIMETER. Perimeter.
That is correct. Your word is potassium. Foods rich in potassium, such as avocados, spinach, and dried apricots, help our bodies to maintain normal levels of fluid inside our cells. Potassium.
Potassium. POTASSIUM. Potassium.
That is correct. Your word is scavenger. Every Friday afternoon in our classroom, our teacher sets up a scavenger hunt for us to find items related to vocabulary words that we are learning in class. Scavenger.
Scavenger. SCAVENGER. Scavenger.
That is correct. Your word is breeze. The cool breeze felt refreshing on the sweltering hot day. Breeze.
Breeze. BREEZE. Breeze.
That is correct. Your word is pajamas. We wear fleece pajamas in the winter and cotton ones in the spring. Pajamas.
Pajamas. PAJAMAS. Pajamas.
That is correct. Your word is cylinder. The gerbils enjoyed running through and playing with the cylinder-shaped toys. Cylinder.
Cylinder. CYLINDER. Cylinder.
That is correct. Your word is railroad. Please be especially careful to look both ways for trains when you are crossing the railroad track. Railroad.
Railroad. RAILROAD. Railroad.
That is correct. Your word is satellite. A weather satellite plays an important role in warning us about hurricanes developing in the Atlantic Ocean or Pacific Ocean. Satellite.
Satellite. SATELLITE. Satellite.
That is correct. Your word is guarantee. Having big dreams does not guarantee future success. You must also be willing to work hard and learn from mistakes and never give up. Guarantee.
Guarantee. GUARANTEE. Guarantee.
That is correct. Your word is treadmill. My dogs and cats love to walk on the treadmill while listening to music or watching television. Treadmill.
Treadmill. TREADMILL. Treadmill.
That is correct. Your word is scientist. After the scientists from NASA visited our class, my classmates and I wanted to learn more about space careers. Scientist.
Scientist. SCIENTIST. Scientist.
That is correct. Your word is exhibit. The past, present, and future space travel exhibit was fascinating. Exhibit.
Exhibit. EXIHBIT. Exhibit.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is EXHIBIT. Exhibit. Thank you for participating. Your word is syllabus. Your word is syllables. How many syllables are in the word subterranean? Syllables.
Syllables. SYLLABLES. Syllables.
That is correct. Your word is trickster. In many children's stories, the character who is a trickster is a witty and crafty spider, fox, or weasel. Trickster.
Trickster. TRICKSTER. Trickster.
That is correct.
Biography. I enjoyed reading the biography of Maria Tallchief, a member of the Osage Nation. Biography.
Biography. BIOGRAPH. Y. Biography.
That is correct. Intercept. In the mystery novel, the spy had planned to intercept the message that was being passed to the secret agent. Intercept.
Intercept. INTERCEPT. Intercept.
That is correct. Interruption. I always appreciate a chance to study without having to worry about an unexpected interruption. Interruption.
Interruption. INTERRUPTION. Interruption.
That's correct. Stretching. Before playing any sport, I learned the importance of stretching to increase my flexibility and reduce injuries. Stretching.
Stretching. STRETCHING. Stretching.
That's correct. Crumpled. I tossed the crumpled pieces of paper that were on the floor into a wastebasket to help keep our school neat and clean. Crumpled.
Crumpled. CRUMPLED. Crumpled.
That's correct. Constellations. At the planetarium, we were able to view a variety of constellations that can be found in the northern or southern hemisphere at night. Constellations.
Constellations. Constellations. Constellations.
That's correct. Piercing. He let out a piercing scream when his puppy ran out of the yard and into the traffic-filled street. Piercing.
Piercing. P-I-E-R-C-I-N-G. Piercing?
That's correct. Mollusk. A mollusk, such as an oyster, can form a pearl inside its shell. Mollusk.
Mollusk. M-O-L-L-U-S-K. Mollusk.
Correct. Imagination. When I'm writing a fictional story, I use my imagination to develop each character's personality. Imagination.
Imagination. I-M-A-G-I-N-A-T-I-O-N. Imagination.
That's correct. Alphabetical. Because all the words on the list began with the letter T, it took a little longer to write the words in alphabetical order. Alphabetical.
Alphabetical. A-L-P-H-A-B-E-T-I-C-A-L. Alphabetical?
That's correct. Preliminary. Because I was extremely nervous during the track and field preliminary meet, I was surprised when I made it to the final meet to compete against the best runners in my age group. Preliminary.
Preliminary. P-R-E-L-I-M-I-N-A-R-Y. Preliminary.
Correct. Your word is parachute. The parachute on the space shuttle plays an important role in reducing its speed when it lands. Parachute.
Parachute. P-A-R-A-C-H-U-T-E. Parachute.
That is correct. Your word is fictitious. Many fictitious superheroes in books are brought to life on a movie screen. Fictitious.
Can you pronounce that again?
Fictitious.
Fictitious. F-I-C-T-I-O-U-S. Fictitious?
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is F-I-C-T-I-T-I-O-U-S. Very good job, young lady. So now I start there. Oh, boy. All right, we are down to our last two students. When we're down to two, the elimination procedures change. At this point, when one contestant does not spell the word correctly, the other contestant shall receive the same word to spell. If the second contestant does so correctly, plus the next word on the pronouncer's list, the second contestant shall be declared the winner. If both contestants misspell the same word, both shall continue in the contest. The contest shall continue under Rule 19, which I've just read, until a winner is declared. Okay. All right, the next word is categories. Leafy greens such as lettuce and spinach, marrows such as pumpkin and cucumber, and edible stems, such as celery and asparagus, are 3 categories of vegetables. Categories.
Categories. Categories. Categories.
That's correct. Allergic. Some children are allergic to peanuts. Allergic.
Allergic. ALLERGIC. Allergic.
That's correct. Your next word is circumference. It would take the average person walking at the speed of 3 miles per hour more than 8,000 hours to walk the circumference of the earth. Circumference.
Circumference. CIRCUMFERENCE. Circumference.
That's correct. Inventor. The 3-light traffic signal that we still use today was created by the inventor, Garrett Morgan, in 1923. Inventor.
Inventor. INVENTOR. Inventor.
Correct. Hibernating. Bears, hedgehogs, and bats are currently hibernating during the long winter months to save their energy. Hibernating.
Hibernating. HIBERNATING. Hibernating.
That's correct. Your word is technology. Robotics, cell phones, televisions, and even vehicles are all examples of technology. Technology.
Technology. TECHNOLOGY. Technology.
That's correct. Your word is centerpiece. The centerpiece was made using a variety of colorful flowers. Centerpiece.
Centerpiece. CENTERPIECE. Centerpiece.
Correct.
Your word is triathlon. A triathlon may include swimming, cycling, and long-distance running. Triathlon.
Triathlon. TRIATHLON. Triathlon.
That is correct. Your word is miniature. A miniature horse can be a comforting service animal that supports people with a variety of physical or emotional needs. Miniature.
Miniature. MINIATURE. Miniature.
That is correct. Your word is explanation. Their explanation for how the window broke did not make sense. Explanation.
Explanation. EXPLANATION. Explanation.
That is correct. Your word is horizontally. We place strips of dough horizontally and vertically to create a lattice crust for the cherry and apple pies. Horizontally.
Horizontally. HORIZONTALLY. Horizontally.
That is correct. Your word is impossible. Some people believe that if you are willing to put forth extra work and effort, many things are not impossible to achieve. Impossible.
Impossible. IMPOSSIBLE. Impossible.
That is correct. Your word is automatic. Because the automatic doors were not working properly, the store had to be closed for the remainder of the day. Automatic.
Automatic. AUTOMATIC. IC, automatic.
That is correct. Your word is expertise. As a result of reading and making observations, my siblings and I developed a high level of expertise in the field of ornithology, the study of birds. Expertise.
Expertise. EXPERTISE. Expertise.
That is correct. Your word is zucchini. Zucchini can be used to make meals for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and even dessert. Zucchini.
Zucchini, ZUCCHINI, zucchini.
That is correct. Your word is evidence. The video revealed evidence that the horses had learned how to open and close the safety gate. Evidence.
Evidence. EVIDENCE. Evidence.
That is correct. And your word is conversation. A conversation with my closest friends can last for hours. Conversation.
Conversation, CONVERSATIONS, conversations.
That is correct. Your word is escalator. My 5-year-old niece and nephew become a little nervous when they try to step onto an escalator. Escalator.
Escalator. ESCALATOR.
That is correct.
Escalator.
And your word is delivered. My office supply order was delivered within 2 days. Delivered.
Delivered, DELIVERED, delivered.
That is correct. Chemical. Some fruits and vegetables emit a gas called ethylene that breaks down chlorophyll, creating a chemical reaction. Chemical.
Chemical. CHEMICAL. Chemical.
That is correct. Your word is elevator. We were grateful to see a working elevator after thinking that our only option would have been to carry heavy bags of groceries up 8 flights of stairs. Elevator.
Elevator, ELEVATOR, elevator.
That is correct. And your word is thoroughly. Humming the happy birthday song reminded me to thoroughly wash my hands. Thoroughly.
Thoroughly. THROUGHLY. Thoroughly.
That is incorrect. So we still have to give the word to your competitor here and see if she can get that spelled right, plus one more before we could declare her the winner. So to you, the word is thoroughly.
Thoroughly, THOROUGHLY, thoroughly.
That is correct. Now, if you spell this next word correctly, then you will be our 3rd grade champion for the 24-25 school year. Your word is glistened. The morning dew glistened on the rose bushes. Glistened.
Listened, GLISTENED, glistened.
Congratulations.
Give them one more hand. I would like to thank all the third grade spellers that competed in the MPS 2025 District Spelling Bee Finals for our third grade. Our winners are as follows. In third place, representing 95th Street, we have Isabella Patterson. Thank you. Representing second grade from Lowell International School, Cameron Barkey. And our first place winner for the 2025 District Spelling Bee Finals for third grade, representing Ideal School, Isabella A. Fernandez. We'll have some photo opportunities, but thank you all for attending this morning's session. We'll take a 15-minute break. Thank you for that. I will begin reading the official rules for the Milwaukee Public Schools 2025 district-wide spelling bee finals for the fourth graders held here Saturday, April 12th at Harold Vincent High School of Agricultural Science. School teams participating in the spelling bee finals were part of the Milwaukee Public Schools 2025 spelling bee finals at their school for fourth grade. The preliminary spelling bee was held to identify the first place winner and the second place alternate. It was conducted orally for the fourth grade. The Milwaukee Public Schools district-wide spelling bee finals rounds will be conducted orally today here in English. Words used for the fourth graders for today's spelling bee were selected from the district-wide spelling bee finals grade level words that was dated December 2024. The words will be pronounced according to their diacritical markings. Following the school-based preliminary competition, each grade level had a first place and a second place alternate who are attending the spelling bee today. On stage, we have the first place winner or the alternate for fourth grade representing each school in the district-wide spelling bee held today, April 12, 2025. The Milwaukee Public Schools spelling bee shall be conducted in two phases. The first phase was the preliminary competition held at the school for our fourth graders. The second phase is the district-level competition held here today at Harold S. Vincent High School on Saturday, April 12th for our fourth graders. During the MPS 2025 district spelling bee at Harold S. Vincent High School, the pronouncer shall pronounce the word, use the word in a sentence, repeat the word. The contestant must listen carefully when the word is pronounced and then say the word, spell the word, then say the word again. Once the contestant restates the word, the contestant may not go back and respell the word. Before spelling the word, the contestant may request the pronouncer to repeat the word, define the word, have the word pronounced by the judge in case the judge is to state the word and read it in the sentence again, state whether the word is singular or plural, or if the word is present or past tense. The contestant will have 15 seconds to begin spelling the word. If the contestant does not begin spelling the word within 15 seconds, the judge may disqualify the contestant from the competition. Students may also ask for a different way to pronounce the word. If this happens, a designee from the judges table will provide alternate and regional pronunciations of the word. The pronouncer shall grant the request until a judge agrees that the word has been reasonably clear to the contestant. Judges may disqualify any contestant who ignores the request to begin spelling the word that was pronounced by the judge or the pronouncer. Throughout the MPS 2025 district-wide spelling bee finals, after the pronouncer gives the contestant a word, the contestant must say the word, spell the word, and say the word again. Saying the word again lets the judges know that the contestant is finished spelling the word. Having started to spell a word during the competition, contestants may stop and start over, retracing the spelling from the beginning. Contestants may change the sequence of the respelling. However, after the contestant has stated the word, respelled the word, and stated the word again, the contestant may not go back, retrace, or respell the word. If the word is spelled correctly, the contestant will continue. If the word is misspelled, the contestant will not continue in the spelling bee. For example, the word is carpenter. The contestant begins spelling it C-A-R-P-I-N, then stops and says, I mean C-A-R-P-E-N. The contestant may continue to spell the word, then say the word again. Saying the word again lets the judges and the pronouncers know that the contestant has finished spelling the word. Students, please listen carefully. Pause before you allow the word to be spelled. Give yourself some think time. Also, listen carefully to the sentence, listening if the word is singular or plural, past or present tense. Upon misspelling a word, the contestant is no longer in the competition and must quietly exit the stage. Adults are present to direct the students off the stage to be seated in the audience with their friends or family. The next word the pronouncer gives from the list is for the next contestant. Please note that although the words being used today in the Spelling Bee Finals are grade level words that were provided in December, the order of the words is not the same. In addition, judges are in complete control and may request that a pronouncer move to the champion word list at their discretion due to the students demonstrating stellar spelling skills. The words on the champion list are words that the school did not receive at the grade levels and students were not able to study in advance. When a round is down to 2 contestants at each grade level, the pronouncer will read different directions. The directions are as follows. When the contestants are reduced to 2, the elimination procedure changes. At this point, when one contestant does not spell the word correctly, the other contestant has the opportunity to receive and spell the same word. If the second contestant does so correctly, plus the next word on the pronouncer's list, the second contestant shall be declared the winner. If both contestants misspell the same word, both shall continue in the contest. The contest will continue until a winner is declared. The pronouncer will announce that he or she will begin announcing the words from the champion list. Again, a list the students have not studied. These are more advanced and more challenging words, although they are still from the Scripps National Spelling Bee word list and the Merriam-Webster Unabridged Online Dictionary. Any questions related to the spelling of the word shall be referred to the judges immediately. The deadline for making and contesting is before the start of the next round. When only 2 contestants remain, the protest must be made immediately, that is, before the second contestant has started to spell the word, or if both have missed the same word, the protest must be made before the correct spelling of the word is given. The entire spelling bee will be audio recorded at each grade level. Based on the judge's request, a recording may be played to resolve a protest at any stage of the competition. If it is reported or observed that a contestant is receiving any form of assistance from audience members while spelling a word, the contestant is immediately disqualified. Audience members, please be mindful of these rules throughout the grade level competition, as we do not want any student to be eliminated and we want everyone to have a fair chance to compete. Any audience members or participating students distracting or engaging in inappropriate verbal or nonverbal behavior towards any adults or students today will be asked to leave so that all students have a fair chance to compete. First place, second place, and third place winners will be recognized at the end of each grade level rounds. Judges are in complete control of the competition. Their decision shall be final at all questions. The Merriam-Webster Unabridged Online Dictionary and hardcover dictionary shall serve as the final authority for spelling words during the MPS 2025 District Spelling Bee Finals. If a word has 2 or more acceptable spellings, only the first spelling will be accepted as correct. Words having labels such as archaic and obsolete and or other region labels, for example, North, Midland, South, British, Irish, will not be accepted. Our pronouncers for the 4th grade level spelling bee are as follows. Ms. Neva Moga, Instructional Technology, representing Milwaukee Public Schools. MPS Riverside alum, Mr. Gideon Verdon, representing TMJ4. And I will now turn you over to Ms. Jamie Tezek, retired instructional literacy coach, representing Milwaukee Public Schools.
Good morning again. Welcome students, families, friends. We're so happy to have you here with us. It is Ms. Neva Moga's, Ms. Gideon Verdeen's, and my honor and pleasure to serve as your pronouncers this morning for the 4th grade Spelling Bee Finals. We congratulate you for making it to the Milwaukee Public Schools district-wide Spelling Bee Finals. Remember that as long as you do your personal best, you are always a winner. Sit up in your chair, speak up, stand up, speak into the microphone with strength, with poise, with dignity. Wear your t-shirt and medal with pride and honor for all that you have accomplished just to be here today. Alternates, we are so proud of you. We applaud you for being ready to fill in for the first place winners of your school if they were unable to attend, so thank you for being here. 4th grade finalists, know that you are surrounded by a beehive of support and love consisting of your parents, your guardians, your family members, your siblings, classmates, teachers, principals, and other school leaders. There are so many others here that are happy for you and cheering for you. Throughout this Spelling Bee final, remember to encourage and support one another. For it is really important to remember that being a winner starts with and ends with respect, compassion, graciousness, because great competitors inspire others to achieve and do great things as well. We will begin this round and each grade level round that follows today with a practice round. Before beginning, I want to walk you through how we will walk up to the microphone to prepare students for spelling the words. And I'm just going to ask if we can make sure that our phones are muted, because sometimes they're buzzing and it's just a pinch distracting. If we could make sure our phones are buzzed, if they're muted so that they're not buzzing. At this time, I would like the student from Allen Field to walk up to the blue piece of tape on the floor to your left. And the first one, come over here to your left, okay? And I'd like the student from Bayview Montessori or the next school in line to come up to the other blue piece of tape on the floor there. Perfect. Speaking positions will alternate from left to right. And again, this is the student's left and right. When it is your turn, you will move up to the yellow piece of tape on the floor closest to your microphone to state your name, first and last, and be prepared to spell the word that you are given. After the left side student has spelled the word and returned to his or her seat, then the right side student will move up to the yellow piece of tape closest to the microphone. Students who are seated, you will follow this same pattern. Bethune Academy would be next. At the same time that the left side student moves up to the yellow tape, you will walk up to the blue tape. So when this young lady moves up to the yellow tape, the next person in line would come over to the blue tape. Brown Street Academy, at the same time that the right side student moves up to the yellow tape, then you will walk up to the right side blue tape. After the opposite side student at the microphone is done, move up to the yellow tape and spell the word as well. All schools, when it is your turn, walk up to whichever side is vacant and continue the alternating microphones using this pattern that I've just described. Because this is only the practice round, if you spell the word correctly, I will say correct, and you will return to your seat on stage. If you spell the word incorrectly, I will say incorrect and spell the word for you correctly. You will also return to your seat on stage during this practice round. However, when I announce that we are officially beginning the 4th grade district-wide Spelling Bee Finals competition, if you spell a word incorrectly, then either Ms. Moga, Mr. Verdeen, or I will say incorrect, and then we will spell the word for you, and you will exit the stage to your right. A few last reminders before we begin the practice round. When you come up, please state your first and last name, as well as your school, and then I will give you your practice word, and we may have to switch over to the next pronouncer to do the remainder of the students, okay? So for this practice round, I will say a word, use the word in the sentence, and then say the word again. You will then say the word, spell the word, and say the word again so that we know you have finished the spelling of the word. That's how we know you're done, is when you say that word for the last time, and then you can't go back and make changes either. Also, remember you have 15 seconds to spell the word. And throughout the spelling bee, when it is your turn and before you begin to spell the word, you may ask for the word to be restated, ask for the sentence to be restated, ask for a definition of the word, ask if there's another way to pronounce the word. You may also, before you begin to spell the word, ask to have the word pronounced by a judge. You can also ask whether the word is singular or plural. You can also ask whether the word is present tense or past tense. And I would also urge you to really listen carefully to the endings of the words, to those suffixes and derivational suffixes. Really listen for those, because we want you to do great here today. And again, remember to exit the stage to the right. once we've begun the actual word lists. And with that, we're going to begin the practice round. So remember, this is our practice round. Okay, and I'm going to start with you.
My name is Daniela Melgarejo Lopez, and my school is Allen Field.
Okay, all right. And your word is broccoli. The stir fry included broccoli, carrots, water, chestnuts, and red peppers. Broccoli.
Broccoli. B-R-O-C-C-O-L-I. Broccoli.
That is correct.
Hello, my name is Silas Otero, and I'm from Baby Montessori.
Okay. And your word is peacocks. Male peacocks will grow into peacocks and develop a train of feathers after the age of 3. Peacocks.
Peacocks. P-E-A-C-O-C-K-S. Peacocks.
That is correct.
Good morning. My name is Christopher Taper Jr., and I'm representing Brown State Academy.
Okay. Well, welcome. And your word is yearling. The doe taught her yearling how to recognize danger and what humans smell and look like. Yearling.
Yearling. Y-E-A-R-L-I-N-G. Yearling.
That is correct. Tell us your name and your school you're representing.
My name is Jason Jones, and I am representing Clemens School.
Well, welcome. And your word is crinkled. The eyes of the beloved grandmother crinkled every time she smiled. Crinkled.
Crinkled. C-R-I-N-K-L-E-D. Crinkled.
That is correct. Hello.
Hello, my name is Arlette Padilla Cruz, and I'm in Forest, and my school is Forest Home Avenue School.
And your word is dissolve. When placed in hot water, the sugar cubes began to quickly dissolve. Dissolve.
Dissolve. D-I-S-S-O-L-V-E. Dissolve.
That is correct. Hi there.
My name is Chloe Dorsey, and I'm representing Glow P. Goodrich School.
Okay. And your word is athlete. Terry Porter is a well-known athlete who was born in Milwaukee and played in the NBA with the Miami Heat and the San Antonio Spurs. Athlete.
Athlete. A-T-H-L-E-T-E. Athlete.
That is correct.
Hi, my name is Mohammed Joubert, and I'm from U.S. Grand School.
Okay, welcome. Your word is clarinet. Did you know that the word clarinet originally meant small trumpet because it could be played at both low and high registers? Clarinet.
Clarinet. C-L-A-R-I-N-E-T. Clarinet.
That is correct.
My name is Jamar Scott, and I'm from Grand Tulsa Drive School.
Welcome. Your word is conductor. The conductor turned and signaled for the orchestra members to take a bow after their spectacular performance. Conductor.
Conductor. C-O-N-D-U-C-T-O-R. Conductor.
That is correct. Hello.
My name is Elena Doherty, and my school is Hartford Avenue University School.
Okay. And your word is formula. I placed the remainder of the infant's formula in the refrigerator. Formula.
Formula. F-O-R-M-U-L-A. Formula.
That is correct.
Hi, my name is Bobby Ray Rodriguez, and I'm from Honey Creek School.
Okay, welcome. Your word is attitude. Because I have a positive attitude, I always try to do my personal best, even when I become frustrated or tired. Attitude.
Attitude. A-T-T-I-T-U-D-E.
ATTUDE, attitude.
That is correct. Hi there.
I'm Mateo Evangelista, and I go to Humboldt Park School.
Okay, welcome. Your word is embers. We doused the embers with water and covered them with dirt to ensure that they would not reignite. Embers.
Embers. EMBERS, embers.
That is correct.
Hi, my name is Thomas Chung, and I go to Ideal School.
Okay, welcome. Your word is dangerous. We avoided potentially dangerous situations at the lake by swimming only in the areas where we knew a lifeguard was present. Dangerous.
Dangerous. DANGEROUS, dangerous.
That is correct. Hello.
Hello, my name is Christy Scott, and I'm from Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. School.
Your word is experience. Due to a lack of experience and feeling nervous, I did not do very well at my first robotics tournament. Experience.
Experience. EXPERIENCE. Experience.
That is correct. Hello.
My name is Ashay Henry, and I go to Lowell International Elementary School.
Welcome. Your word is instruction. Because I did not follow the final instruction for setting up the tent, it collapsed. Instruction.
Instruction. INSTRUCTION. Instruction.
That is correct.
My name is Sophia Cruz, and I'm from Manitoba School.
Okay, welcome. Your word is distracting. Although the boos from the fans of the opposing team were supposed to be distracting, we thought of them as cheers leading us to victory. Distracting.
Distracting. DISTRACTING. Distracting.
That is correct.
Hi, my name is Vera Zeiger, and I represent Golda Meir Lower Elementary.
Okay. And your word is independently. Snakes and lizards can move about independently within a few hours or days after being born. Independently.
Independently. INDEPENDENT. Can I start over?
Sure.
INDEPENDENTLY.
That is correct.
My name is Toby Schickles, and I'm from German Immersion.
And your word is merchant. My uncle is a tea merchant who has purchased tea from Argentina, India, and Kenya. Merchant.
Merchant. MERCHANT. Merchant.
That is correct. Hello. Can you tell us your name and your school?
My name is Emrys, and I come from Parkside School for the Arts.
Okay. And your word is scholars. The scholars at our school help one another through challenges, and we celebrate our collective and individual successes. Scholars.
Scholars. SCHOLARS. Scholars.
That is correct.
My name is Madeline Pakistan, and I go to 95th Street School.
Okay. And your word is opinion. Sometimes it is difficult to tell whether people are stating a fact or an opinion. Opinion.
Opinion. OPINION. Opinion.
That is correct. Hello. Can you tell us your name?
My name is Kento, and I'm from Sherman.
Okay, do you want to say your name one more time? I heard you're from Sherman.
My name is Kento, and I'm from Sherman.
Welcome. Your word is crescent. The crescent shape of the moon has inspired poems, stories, and even the form of some baked goods. Crescent.
Crescent. P-R-E-S-T-L-E. Crescent.
Okay. And that's incorrect, but this is still our practice round. So the word I was saying was crescent, and the correct spelling is C-R-E-S-C-E-N-T, crescent. But you stay on the stage because this is still the practice round, okay?
My name is Caden Wade, and I'm from Albert Story School.
Okay, your word is eclipse. My aunt and uncle purchased special glasses and traveled to southern Illinois last Monday to view the total solar eclipse.
Eclipse. E-C-L-I-P-S-E. Eclipse.
That is correct.
My name is Lamar Aziz, and I go to Victory K-8 Milwaukee Italian Immersion.
All right. Your word is question. Our teacher told us that we should never feel uncomfortable about asking a question in math class to better understand the concepts being taught.
Question. Q-U-E-S-T-I-O-N. Question.
That is correct. Your word is beagle. I love beagle dogs because they are loyal, funny, easygoing, intelligent, curious, and friendly.
Can you repeat that?
Your word is beagle.
Beagle. B-E-I-G-E-L.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct spelling is B-E-A-G-L-E. Yes, could you come back and say your name in school, please? Sorry about that.
My name is Diana Moreno.
And your school?
Schoolview.
Schoolview. Okay, thank you. Your name and school, please?
My name is So, and I'm from Westside Academy.
Okay. Your word is seasonal. Seasonal crops such as sweet corn, lima beans, and eggplant taste best and are freshest during the peak of their growing season. Seasonal.
Seasonal. S-E-A-S-O-N-A-L. Seasonal.
All right, thank you. Is that everybody? Thank you. Okay, we're going to start the official round now. Okay, so our first person, come back up. The first two, please. All right. Your word is property. The business placed private property signs around the parking lot to discourage others from parking in their employees' parking spaces. Property.
Property. P-R-O-P-E-R-T-Y. Property.
That is correct. Your word is cameo. A popular singing group made a cameo appearance in the movie. Cameo.
Cameo. C-A-M-E-O. Cameo.
That is correct. Your word is bravery. The children showed great bravery before, during, and after the hurricane. Bravery.
Bravery. B-R-A-V-E-R-Y. Bravery.
That is correct. Your word is lizards. Our pet lizards like to sit on the windowsill on sunny days.
Lizards. Lizards. Lizards.
That is correct. Your word is flannel. My favorite pair of flannel pajamas is decorated with balloons. Flannel.
Flannel. Flannel. Flannel.
That is correct. Your word is ecology. At the Ecology Center, we plant flowers that will attract honeybees and other insect pollinators. Ecology.
Ecology. Ecology. Ecology.
That is correct. Your word is fajitas. We helped to prepare chicken, steak, and vegetarian fajitas for dinner. Fajitas.
Fajitas. Fajitas. Fajitas.
That is correct. Your word is difficulties. Due to a virus that caused technical difficulties, the computer system was shut down for 5 hours. Difficulties.
Difficulties. Difficulties. Difficulties.
That is correct. Your word is drowsy. Because the room was too warm, I began to feel drowsy. Drowsy.
Drowsy. Drowsy. Drowsy.
That is correct. Your word is pavilion. The wedding reception was held in a pavilion that overlooked the lake. Pavilion.
Pavilion. Pavilion. Pavilion.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct spelling is Pavilion. Pavilion. Thank you. Your word is feta. Crumbled feta cheese was sprinkled on the spinach salad. Feta.
Feta. Feda. Feta.
Sorry, that is incorrect. The correct spelling is Feta. Your word is caravan. A caravan of trucks, floats, and automobiles appeared in the parade. Caravan.
Caravan. Caravan. Caravan.
That is correct. Your word is disembarking. At the next step, the remainder of the train passengers will be disembarking. Disembarking.
Disembarking. Disembarking. Disembarking.
That is correct. Your word is doused. The winning team members doused their coach with a cooler full of melting ice cubes. Doused.
Doused. Doused. Doused.
That is correct. Your word is remarkable. Some scientists have made remarkable discoveries as a result of being persistent and determined. Remarkable.
Remarkable. Remarkable. Remarkable.
That is correct. Your word is preceding. The preceding commercial about purchasing new items was the opposite of the following commercial about upcycling old items. Preceding.
Proceeding. Proceeding.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct spelling is Preceding. Proceeding. Thank you.
Hi. Demonstrate. We are prepared to demonstrate at the science fair how our electric vehicle would work. Demonstrate.
Demonstrate. DEMONSTRATE. Demonstrate.
That is correct. Your word is finale. The cast took a bow following the finale of the play. Finale.
Finale. FINALE. Finale.
That's correct. Leprechaun. In some fairy tales, the leprechaun is in search of a pot of gold. Leprechaun.
Leprechaun. LEPRACHAN. Leprechaun.
Sorry, that is incorrect. The correct spelling is LEPRECHAUN. Thank you so much. All right, step up to the mic, please. And your word is erasable. I like using erasable crayons during art class because I can easily change to different colors as I'm creating my masterpiece. Erasable. Sorry, that is incorrect. The word is erasable, ERASABLE. Thank you so much. Your word is thimble. The thimble on my middle finger prevented the needle from sticking me as I sewed the button onto my shirt. Thimble.
Thimble. THYMBLE. Thimble.
Sorry, that is incorrect. The correct spelling is THIMBLE. Thank you. Your word is rotunda. At the end of our tour of the state capitol, we met in the rotunda to take a group picture. Rotunda.
Rotunda. ROTUNDA. Rotunda.
That's correct. Custard. The Boston cream pie included 2 layers of cake, a custard filling, and a topping of chocolate glaze. Custard.
Custard. HUSTARD. Custard.
Sorry, that's incorrect. The word is custard. CUSTARD. Thank you. Inferno. The fire in the old warehouse quickly became an inferno of flames. Inferno.
Inferno. INFERNO. Inferno.
That's correct. Your word is measurement. We use standard and non-standard tools to compare and contrast the accuracy of our measurement. Measurement.
Measurement. MEASURMENT. Measurement.
I'm sorry, that's not correct. The correct spelling is MEASUREMENT. Thank you. Your word is generous. Thanks to our generous local businesses, we had enough financial support to take a field trip to the Shedd Aquarium in Chicago. Generous.
Generous. Generous. Generous.
That's correct. Your word is prescription. I appreciated that the pharmacist explained to me why I needed to take my prescription every 4 hours. Prescription.
Prescription. PRESCRIPTION. Prescription.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct spelling is PRESCRIPTION. Thank you. Your word is improvised. My improvised thank you speech included words of gratitude to my family and friends. Improvised.
IMPROVISED.
That is correct. Juvenile. The juvenile polar bears were not as playful as the polar bear cubs. Juvenile.
Juvenile. JUNEVILE. Juvenile.
Sorry, that's incorrect. The correct spelling is JUVENILE. Thank you. Your word is counselor. My school counselor always takes time to discuss my academic achievement with me to keep me on track for graduation. Counselor.
Counselor. COUNSELOR. Counselor.
That's correct. Your word is premiere. Can you believe that the premiere of the Lion King movie on June 24th, 1994 was before I was born? Premiere.
Premiere. PRIMIERE. Premiere.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct spelling is PREMIERE. Thank you. Your word is retrieved. As soon as I opened the dryer door, my dog retrieved her favorite blanket and stuffed toy. Retrieved.
Retrieved. RETRIEVED. Retrieved.
That's correct. Your word is endeavored. My siblings and I endeavored to hike back to the campsite before sunset. Endeavored.
Endeavored. ENDEAVORED. Endeavored.
That's correct. Your word is nourishment. Dark green vegetables, whole grains, beans, and berries are good sources of nourishment for people who do not have food allergies. Nourishment.
Nourishment. NOURISHMENT. Nourishment.
That's correct. Your word is disheveled. After staying up until midnight, I looked tired and disheveled as I left for school the next morning. Disheveled.
Disheveled. DISHEVELED. Disheveled.
That's correct.
Your word is thunderous. Every drumline participating in the competition received thunderous applause for their efforts as they were eliminated. Thunderous.
Thunderous. THUNDEROUS. Thunderous.
That is correct. Your word is gazelle. A gazelle may be unable to outrun a cheetah, but it can outmaneuver it. Gazelle.
Gazelle. Gazelle. The gazelle.
That's correct. Your word is barricade. A barricade was set up at opposite ends of the arena to maintain crowd control and safety. Barricade.
Barricade. BARRACADE. Barricade.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is BARRICADE. You did a great job. Thank you so much for participating. Your word is cumulus. I love to relax and gaze at cumulus clouds because they remind me of big, fluffy cotton balls floating across the sky. Cumulus.
Cumulus. CUMULUS. Cumulus.
That is correct. Your word is entomologist. An entomologist is a scientist who studies insects. Entomologist.
Entomologist. ENTOMOLOGIST. Entomologist.
That is correct. Your word is bombarded. As soon as the ornithologist finished his presentation, we bombarded him with questions about the juvenile vulture he brought in to visit our class. Bombarded.
Bombarded. BOMBARDED. Bombarded.
That is correct. Your word is establishment. The barber shop has been a neighborhood establishment for 30 years. Establishment.
Establishment. ESTABLISHMENT. Establishment.
That is correct. Your word is boundary. An old oak tree has always been used to mark the boundary between our property and our neighbor's property. Boundary.
Boundary. BOUNDARY. Boundary.
That is correct. Your word is khaki. Our school uniform included khaki pants or a pleated skirt and a yellow shirt or blouse. Khaki.
Khaki. KHAKI. Khaki.
That is correct. Your word is cautious. Hikers must be cautious when navigating through unfamiliar terrain. Cautious.
Cautious. CAUTIOUS. Cautious.
That is correct. Your word is intriguing. The intriguing biography of Lin-Manuel Miranda held my attention for hours. Intriguing.
Intriguing. INTRIGUING. Intriguing.
That is correct. Your word is reservations. Our dinner reservations for Friday evening had to be canceled due to the unforeseen blizzard. Reservations.
Reservations. RESERVATIONS. Reservations.
That is correct. Your word is embellishments. I included colorful buttons as embellishments on my hat. Embellishments.
Embellishments. EMBELLISHMENT. Embellishment.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is EMBELLISHMENTS. You did a fabulous job. Thank you so much for participating. Your word is thesaurus. A thesaurus includes synonyms and antonyms for hundreds of thousands of words. Thesaurus.
Thesaurus. Thesaurus. Thesaurus.
That is correct. Your word is grumbling. Some of the restaurant patrons have been grumbling about waiting in line for 1 hour before being seated. Grumbling.
Grumbling. Grumbling. Grumbling.
That is correct. Your word is contagious. Measles, mumps, and the chickenpox are highly contagious. Contagious.
Contagious. Contagious. Contagious.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is Contagious. You did a fabulous job. Thank you for participating. Your word is apricot. Marvin baked an amazingly delicious apricot pie for dessert. Apricot.
Apricot. Apricot. Apricot.
That is correct. Your word is dismissal. What time will the school's dismissal bell ring? Dismissal.
Dismissal. Dismissle. Dismissal.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is Dismissal. You did a great job. Thank you so much for participating today here with us. Your word is ambitious. It takes being ambitious, knowledgeable, and personable to achieve your dreams. Ambitious.
Ambitious. Ambitious. Ambitious.
That is correct. And your word is luncheon. The luncheon table setting included silverware, cloth napkins, and crystal glasses. Luncheon.
Can you pronounce it?
Luncheon.
Lunchin. Luncheon.
That is incorrect. I'm sorry. It's Luncheon. Thank you for participating. You did a great job today. Thank you so much.
Okay. Your word is silver. I'm sorry. Let me start over. Your word is sliver. I ate only a sliver of delicious chocolate fudge cake to make it last longer. Sliver.
Can you pronounce the word again?
Yes. Sliver.
Sliver. Silver.
That is correct. Your word is compass. We had to learn how to use the compass to help us sail the boat into the right direction. Compass.
Compass. Compass. Compass.
That is correct. Your word is butterscotch. Oatmeal butterscotch cookies have become my favorite sweet treat. Butterscotch.
Butterscotch. Butterscotch. Butterscotch.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct spelling is Butterscotch.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. You did a great job. Okay, your word is antenna. The television antenna was able to pick up more than 90 channels. Antenna.
Antenna. A-N-T-E-N-N-A. Antenna.
That is correct. Okay, your word is architecture. The futuristic looking architecture of the building immediately caught our attention. Architecture.
Architecture. A-R-C-H-I-T-E-C-T-U-R-E. Architecture.
That is correct. Your word is enrichment. I learned how to knit and crochet during my summer enrichment activities. Enrichment.
Enrichment. E-N-R-I-C-H-M-E-N-T. Enrichment.
That is correct. Your word is congratulations. We extended heartfelt congratulations to my great-grandparents on their 50th wedding anniversary. Congratulations.
Congratulations. C-A-N-C-R-A-G-E-O-U-S. Congratulations.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct spelling is C-O-N-G-R-A-T-U-L-A-T-I-O-N-S. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Did a great job. Thank you. Your word is megaphone. The lead dancer used a megaphone to get the crowd to sing along, and she became even more excited during the concert. Megaphone.
Megaphone. M-E-G-A-P-H-O-N-E. Megaphone.
That is correct. Your word is particular. I like all subjects taught in school and do not have a particular favorite.
Particular. P-A-R-T-I-C-U-L-A-R.
That is correct. Your word is binoculars. By using a pair of binoculars, I was able to see details of each bird at our backyard feeder that I could not see using only my eyes. Binoculars.
Binoculars. B-I-N-O-C-U-L-A-R-S. Binoculars.
That is correct. Your word is antibiotic. Antibiotic. I had to take an antibiotic twice a day for my sinus infection. Antibiotic.
Antibiotic. A-N-T-I-B-I-O-T-I-C. Antibiotic.
That is correct. Your word is organist. The organist was thrilled to teach young people how to play her favorite instrument. Organist.
Organist. O-R-G-A-N-I-S-T. Organist.
That is correct. Your word is blustery. Why do cold, blustery days always seem to be common on weekdays and not weekends? Blustery.
Blustery. B-L-U-S-T-E-R-Y. Blustery.
That is correct. Your word is charity. I will donate to charity the shoes and clothes that I have outgrown. Charity.
Charity. C-H-A-R-I-T-Y. Charity.
That is correct. Your word is marionette. The skills of the puppeter was evident as he manipulated the strings of the marionette.
Marionette. M-A-R-I-O-N-E-T-T-E. Marionette.
That is correct. Your word is trampled. Our playful puppy trampled the flowers in the garden. Trampled.
Trampled. T-R-A-M-P-L-E-D. Trampled.
That is correct. Your word is automatically. The sensor automatically closed the door behind us once we entered the grocery store. Automatically.
Automatically. A-U-T-O-M-A-T-I-C-A-L-L-Y. Automatically.
That is correct. Your word is utensils. We thoroughly washed, rinsed, and dried the utensils before placing them in the kitchen drawer. Utensils.
Utensils. U-T-E-N-S-I-L-S. Utensils.
That is correct. Your word is gratitude. I extended my gratitude to my friends for their thoughtful get well wishes. Gratitude.
Gratitude. G-R-A-T-I-T-U-D-E. Gratitude.
That is correct.
Your word is papayas. We sprinkled brown sugar and ginger on the papayas before roasting them. Papayas.
Papayas. P-A-P-A-Y-A-S. Papayas.
That's correct. Your word is prevailed. In spite of facing many health challenges, my twin sister prevailed and walked across the stage with me during the graduation ceremony. Prevailed.
P-R-E-V-A-I-L-E-D. Prevailed.
Yes, that's correct. Your word is gladiolus. In 1925, Frank Neuhauser spelled the word gladiolus correctly and won the first national spelling bee. Gladiolus.
Gladiolus. G-L-A-D-I-O-L-U-S. Gladiolus.
That's correct. Your word is rhinoceros. The skin of a rhinoceros forms heavy folds like armor plating. Rhinoceros.
Rhinoceros. R-H-I-N-O-C-E-R-O-S. Rhinoceros.
That's correct. Your word is solvent. The solvent quickly dissolved the grass stains on my sneakers. Solvent.
Solvent. S-O-L-V-E-N-T. Solvent.
That's correct. Aerosol. The artist used cans of aerosol spray paint to create the marvelous mural in the hotel's foyer. Aerosol.
Aerosol. A-E-R-O-S-O-L. Aerosol.
That's correct. Your word is reign. In many fairy tales, the king and queen and their descendants reign over their kingdom for many years. Reign.
Could you give me a definition?
Definition, please.
Reign, royal authority, the power or rule of a monarch.
Reign. R-E-I-G-N. Reign.
That's correct. Your word is apostrophe. In the sentence, "This is Nathan's coat," an apostrophe was used to show that the coat is owned by Nathan. Apostrophe.
Apostrophe. A-P-O-S-T-R-O-P-H-E. Apostrophe.
That's correct. Your word is playwright. Lorraine Hansberry won national recognition as the playwright of A Raisin in the Sun. Playwright.
Playwright. Playwright. Playwright.
That's correct. Your word is clavicle. When I was an infant, I fell and broke my clavicle. Clavicle.
Clavicle. CLAVICLE. Clavicle.
That's correct. Your word is nocturnal. Most nocturnal creatures have exceptionally strong senses of hearing, smell, and sight. Nocturnal.
Nocturnal. NOCTURNAL. Nocturnal.
That's correct. Your word is avalanche. Watching the avalanche cascade down the hillside from the safety of the cruise ship was both exciting and frightening at the same time. Avalanche.
Avalanche. AVALANCHE. Avalanche.
That's correct. Your word is almanac. Benjamin Banneker's almanac, written in 1793, included a calendar, informations about phases of the moon, and social commentary about daily events. Almanac.
Almanac. ALMANAC. Almanac.
That's correct. Your word is cilantro. In recent years, cilantro has become a popular herb to use when cooking or garnishing a variety of savory dishes. Cilantro.
Cilantro. CILANTRO. Cilantro.
That's correct. Her word is demolished. Because the vacant houses were becoming a fire hazard, they were demolished and new houses were built in their place. Demolished.
Is it present or past tense?
It is past tense.
Demolished. DEMOLISHED. Demolished.
That's correct. Your word is sculpture. The wooden sculpture was from Trinidad. Sculpture.
Sculpture. SCULPTURE. Sculpture.
That's correct. Your word is stumbled. Several pedestrians stumbled and fell on the icy sidewalk. Stumbled.
Is it past tense or present?
It is past tense.
Stumbled. Wait, can you pronounce the word again?
Stumbled.
Stumbled. STUMBLED. Stumbled.
That's correct. Your word is camouflage. A chameleon can quickly camouflage itself in the forest. Camouflage.
Camouflage. CAMOUFLAGE. Camouflage.
That's correct. Your word is startled. Due to a strong gust of wind, I became startled when my bedroom window suddenly slammed shut. Startled.
Startled. STARTLED. Startled.
That's correct.
Your word is crepes. My crepes were sprinkled with powdered sugar and filled with blueberries. Crepes.
Crepes. CREPES. Crepes.
That is correct. Your word is amplifier. The amplifier was so loud that it made listening to the music a very unpleasant experience. Amplifier.
Amplifier. A-M-P-L-I-F-I-E-R. Amplifier.
That is correct. Your word is gavel. The caring and kind judge never used a gavel to get order in the courtroom. Gavel.
Gavel. G-A-V-E-L. Gavel.
That is correct. Your word is venue. We are trying to decide on the best venue for our class picnic. Venue.
Venue. V-E-N-U-E. Venue.
That is correct. Your word is diameter. The diameter of a quarter across the flat surface of the coin is just 1 inch. Diameter.
Diameter. D-I-A-M-E-T-E-R. Diameter.
That is correct.
Excuse me. Pronouncer? We have a stunning group of spellers, and I think it's time we called in the champion words, if you would.
Sure. Are we in the middle of the round? I'm sorry. I'm not sure where we are at. This is the start of the round? With this young man? Okay. All right. Because you're so good, here they come. Your word is cottage. In some children's literature, the main characters live in a cottage in the woods. Cottage.
Cottage. C-O-T-T-A-G-E. Cottage.
That is correct. Your word is tablet. We had to give our dog a chewable tablet twice a day before mealtime to aid in her digestion of food. Tablet.
Tablet. T-A-B-L-E-T. Tablet.
That is correct. Your word is flight. Our flight from Milwaukee's General Mitchell Field Airport to Chicago's O'Hare Airport will take less than an hour. Flight.
Flight. F-L-I-G-H-T. Flight.
That is correct. Your word is pier. Several boats were docked at the marina's pier during the summer months. Pier.
Pier. P-E-A-R. Pier.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is P-I-E-R. Thank you so much for participating. Your word is storage. Because we frequently misplaced food storage container lids, we decided to purchase containers with attached lids. Storage.
Can you please give me the definition of that word?
Sure.
Storage, a place for storing.
Storage. S-T-O-R-I. Storage. S-T-O-R-E-S-H. Storage.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is S-T-O-R-A-G-E. Thank you so much for participating today. You did an awesome job. You did a great job. Thank you.
I'm a winner, and that's all that matters.
You are absolutely right. Your word is convinced. The 3 stray kittens convinced my family to adopt them after meowing at our back door for food and water. Convinced.
Convinced.
convinced. Convinced.
That is correct. Your word is muffler. The mechanic said that we will need to purchase a new muffler for our 16-year-old car. Muffler.
Could you give me the origin of that word?
The origin? Sure.
There is no specific language. It says simply first known use around 1536.
Okay. Muffler. M-U-F-F-L-E-R. Muffler.
That is correct. Your word is stitches. My open wound required 10 stitches. Stitches.
Stitches. S-T-I-T-C-H-E-S. Stitches.
That is correct. Your word is provided. We were provided with several boxes of toothpicks to build a three-dimensional piece of sculpture for our art project. Provided.
Provided. P-R-O-V-I-D-E-D. Provided.
That is correct. Your word is clovers. Patches of 3- and 4-leaf clovers were beginning to grow on our front lawn. Clovers.
Clovers. C-L-O-V-E-R-S. Clovers.
That is correct. Your word is magazine. Ranger Rick Jr. is a popular magazine for children who love to read and learn about nature. Magazine.
Magazine. M-A-G-A-Z-I-N-E. Magazine.
That is correct. Your word is woodpecker. Did you know that a woodpecker uses its bill to drill holes and make a drumming sound when it's attached to trees to find insects that it slurps up with its long, sticky tongue? Woodpecker.
Woodpecker. W-O-O-D-P-E-C-K-E-R. Woodpecker.
That is correct. Your word is pottery. Archaeologists believe that Stallings Island near Savannah, Georgia, is the site of the oldest clay pottery discovered in North America. Pottery.
Pottery. P-O-T-T-E-R-Y. Pottery.
That is correct. Sorry, I was switching pages. Didn't mean to make you nervous. And your word is hiccuping. My uncle began hiccuping after eating his food too quickly. Hiccuping.
Hiccuping. H-I-C-C-U-P-I-N-G. Hiccuping.
No, I'm sorry, that is incorrect. You missed one letter. Let me spell it for you. H-I-C-C-U-P-P-I-N-G. Thank you so much for participating. You did a really nice job.
Okay. Your word is cubicle. My office cubicle was filled with family pictures. Cubicle.
Cubicle. C-U-B-I-C-A-L. Cubicle.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is C-U-B-I-C-L-E. Cubicle. You did a really good job. Okay, we have two more. No? Two more. There's some rules I'm supposed to read here. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, rules. When the contestants are reduced to 2, the elimination procedures change. At this point, when one contestant does not spell the word correctly, the other contestant shall receive the same word to spell. If the second contestant does so correctly, plus the next word on the pronouncer's list, the second contestant shall be declared the winner. Is that clear? Rule 20 as well? Okay, here, Rule 20. If both contestants misspell the same word, both shall continue in the contest. The contest shall continue under Rule 19 until a winner is declared. Based on the judge's decision, the pronouncer may announce that he, she, they will begin pronouncing words from the champion word list that the students have not studied. These more advanced and more challenging words are from the Scripps National Spelling Bee word list and the Merriam-Webster Unabridged Online Dictionary and Hardcover Dictionary. Are we picking up right at the champion words? Okay. All right. Our word is heredity. Because of my heredity, I have hazel eyes. Heredity.
Heredity. H-E-R-E-T-I-T-Y. Heredity.
No, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. You have a chance to spell it. Heredity.
Heredity. H-E-R-E-D-T-I-T-Y. Heredity.
I'm sorry, that is also incorrect. So we're moving on to the next word. Oh, the correct spelling is H-E-R-E-D-I-T-Y. Heredity. All right. The next word is carnations. The colorful bouquet of carnations brightened the dining room table. Carnations.
Carnations. C-A-R-N-A-T-I-O-N-S. Carnations.
That is correct. The next word is bratwursts. I like to garnish my bratwursts with fried onions, spicy mustard, and sauerkraut. Bratwursts.
Bratwurst. W-U-R-S-T. Bratwurst.
That is correct. The next word is tripod. The camera was carefully placed on the tripod.
Tripod. T-R-I-P-O-D. Tripod.
That is correct. Your next word is spatula. I used the spatula to get all the cake batter out of the mixer bowl. Spatula.
Spatula. S-P-A-T-U-L-A. Spatula.
That is correct. Your next word is carriage. We took a horse-drawn carriage ride through downtown Milwaukee. Carriage.
Carriage. C-A-R-R-I-A-G-E. Carriage.
That is correct. Your next word is practical. I wore practical boots to go hiking through the forest. Practical.
Practical. P-R-A-C-T-I-C-A-L. Practical.
That is correct. Your next word is weightlessness. One way that astronauts prepare for the feeling of weightlessness in space is by walking in a large pool of water wearing their full spacesuits. Weightlessness.
Weightlessness. W-E-I-G-H-T-L-E-S-S-N-E-S-S. Weightlessness.
That is correct. Your next word is murky. We were reluctant to go fishing in the murky lake. Murky.
Murky. M-U-R-K-Y. Murky.
That is correct. Your next word is trumpeter. Louis Armstrong was a world-renowned trumpeter, vocalist, and humanitarian who in his later years wrote the lyrics for and sang his popular song, What a Wonderful World. Trumpeter.
Trumpeter. T-R-U-M-P-E-T-O-R. Trumpeter.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. Would you like to? Trumpeter.
Trumpeter. T-R-U-M-P-E-T-E-R. Trumpeter.
That is correct. Okay. You have to spell one more word. Your next word is broach. I was hesitant to broach the subject because emotions were running high. Broach.
Broach. B-R-O-A-C-H. Broach.
That is correct. Congratulations to all of you. Great job.
Congratulations to all the participants for the fourth grade. In third place, representing Bayview Montessori, Silas Otio. Second place, representing Lowell Goodrich School, Chloe Dorsey. And our first place winner for grade 4, 2025, district-wide spelling bee, Jamar Scott. Oh, I'm sorry, Grand Tulsa School, I apologize. All right, we'll take a 15-minute break. Thank you, guys. Congratulations. 2025 District Spelling Bee Finals held here at Harold S. Vinson High School of Agriculture and Science must qualify students in grade 5. The preliminary spelling rounds for the first and second place winners were conducted orally at their schools. The MPS 2025 District Spelling Bee Finals rounds will be conducted today orally in English. Words used in today's district-wide spelling bee finals were selected and sent to the schools in December of 2024. All words will be pronounced according to their diacritical markings. Following the school-based preliminary competition, each grade level will have had a first and a second place alternate who is attending today MPS's 2025 district-wide spelling bee finals. The first place winner and their alternates will represent their schools on stage in the grade 5 spelling bee finals here at Harold S. Vinson Agricultural High School of Science on Saturday, April 12, 2025. The MPS district-wide spelling bee is being conducted in 2 phases. The first phase is a preliminary competition held at the local school to identify the first and second place alternates for grade 5. The second final phase is the district level competition that is being held here today at Harold S. Vinson High School, Saturday, April 12, 2025 for grades 5. During the MPS 2025 District Spelling Bee Finals here at Harold S. Vinson High School, the pronouncer shall pronounce the word, use the word in a sentence, and repeat the word. The contestant must listen carefully when the word is pronounced and say the word, spell the word, and say the word again. Once the contestant restates the word, the contestant may not go back to respell the word. The contestant will have 15 seconds to begin spelling the word. If the contestant does not begin spelling the word within 15 seconds, the judge may disqualify the contestant from the competition. Before beginning to spell the word, the contestant may request that the pronouncer repeat the word, define the word, repeat it in a sentence, have the word pronounced by the judge in case there is a judge and needs to have it stated differently, state whether the word is singular or plural, or whether the word is present or past tense. Students may also ask if there is a different way to pronounce the word. If this happens, a designee from the judges table will provide alternate and regional pronunciation for the word. The pronouncer shall grant the request until the judge agrees that the word has been made reasonably clear to the contestant. Judges may disqualify any contestant who ignores the request to begin spelling the word that is pronounced by the pronouncer or the judge. Throughout the MPS district-wide spelling bee, after the pronouncer gives the contestant the word, the contestant must say the word, spell the word, and say the word again. Saying the word again lets the judges know that the contestant has finished spelling the word. Have it stated the word during the competition, contestants may stop and start over, retracing the spelling from the beginning. Contestants may change the sequence for the respelling. However, after the contestant has stated the word, respelled the word, and stated the word again, the contestant may not go back again to retrace or respell the word. If the word is spelled correctly, the contestant will continue. If the word is misspelled, the contestant will not continue in the spelling bee. For example, the word is carpenter. The contestant begins by spelling C-A-R-P-I-N, then stops and says, I mean C-A-R-P-E-N. The contestant may continue to spell the word and say the word again. Saying the word again will let the judges and the pronouncers know that the contestant has finished spelling the word. Students, I encourage you to listen carefully, pause before spelling your word to allow yourself some think time. Also, listen carefully to the sentence to hear whether the word is singular, plural, past, or present tense. Upon misspelling a word, the contestant is no longer in the competition and must quietly exit the stage. Adults will be present to redirect the students from the stage to the seating area with friends or family. The next word on the pronouncer's list will be given to the next contestant. Please note that although the words being used today for this spelling bee are grade level and were provided in December, the order in which the words are given may have changed. In addition, the judges are in complete control and may request that the pronouncer move to the champion word list at their discretion. due to the students demonstrating stellar spelling skills. The words on the champion word list are words that were not sent to the school, were not practiced in advance, but are at the specific grade level. When the round is down to 2 contestants at each grade level, the pronouncer will read the following rules. When the contestants are reduced to 2, the elimination procedure will begin. At this point, when one contestant does not spell the word correctly, the other contestant shall have a chance to spell the same word. If the second contestant does correctly plus spell the next word correctly, the second contestant shall be declared the winner. If both contestants misspell the same word, both shall continue in the competition. The competition will continue until we have declared a winner. Based on the judge's decision, the pronouncer will announce that he or she will begin pronouncing words from the champion list that the students have not studied. These words are more advanced and more challenging. However, they are still from the Scripps National Spelling Bee word list and the Merriam-Webster Unabridged Online Dictionary. Any questions related to the spelling of a word shall be referred to the judges immediately. The deadline for making a protest before the start of the next round. When only 2 contestants remain, the protest must be made immediately. That is, before the second contestant has started to spell the word. Or, if both contestants have missed the same word, the protest must be made before the correct spelling of the word is given to the audience. The entire spelling bee will be audio recorded at each grade level. Based on the judge's request, a recording may be played to resolve a protest at any stage of the competition. If it is reported or observed that a contestant has received any form of assistance from an audience member while spelling the word, the contestant will be immediately disqualified. Audience members, please be mindful of this rule throughout the competition so that everyone has a fair chance to compete. Any audience member or participating student distracted or engaged in inappropriate level verbal or non-verbal behavior towards an adult or students in the competition will be asked to leave in order to assure that everyone has a fair chance to compete. First place, second place, and third place winners will be recognized at the end of each grade level round. The judges are in complete control of the competition and their decision is made final. The Merriam Unabridged Online Dictionary and the hardcover dictionary shall serve as the final authority for spelling words during the MPS 2025 district-wide spelling bee finals. If a word has 2 or more acceptable spellings, only the first spelling will be accepted as correct. Words having labels such as archaic, obsolete, or a regional label, for example, North, Midland, South, British, Irish, will not be accepted as correct. Our pronouncers for the 5th grade round are as follows. Ms. Neva Moga, representing Milwaukee Public Schools, Instructional Technology Supervisor. Ms. Miriam Makar, representing TMJ4 News Team. And finally, I will turn you over to Ms. Jamie Tezek, retired instructional literacy coach, Milwaukee Public Schools.
Good afternoon and welcome back, students, family, and friends. It is Ms. Neva Moga's, Ms. Miriam Macker's, and my honor and pleasure to serve as your pronouncers this afternoon for the 5th grade Spelling Bee Finals. We congratulate you for making it to the Milwaukee Public Schools district-wide Spelling Bee Finals. Remember that as long as you do your personal best, you are a winner. You're here. You made it here. Sit up in your chair and speak up and stand up at the microphone with strength, poise, and dignity. Be proud. Be proud of yourselves. Wear your t-shirt and medal with pride and honor for all that you have accomplished just by being here today. Alternates, we are so proud of you as well. We applaud you for being ready here today to fill in for the first place winner of your school if they were unable to attend. 5th grade finalists, know that you are surrounded by a world of support and love consisting of your parents, your guardians, your family members, your siblings, classmates, teachers, principals, other school leaders. We are so happy to have you here with us today. Throughout this Spelling Bee Finals, remember to encourage and support one another here today on the stage. It is important to remember that being a winner starts with and ends with respect. compassion, and graciousness, because great competitors inspire others to achieve great things as well. We will begin this round, and the following, there won't be another group after this until next week, so hopefully you all come back for the 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. Before beginning, I want to talk you through how we will walk up to the microphone and be prepared to spell the words. I would like the student from Allen Field to walk up to the blue piece of tape over on this side, over here on the student's left, which is over here. And I'd like a student from Bayview Montessori or the next in line to walk to the other blue piece of tape on the floor. Speaking positions will alternate from left to right, so you're going to be my first to go. When it is your turn, then you will walk up to the yellow piece of tape on the floor closest to the microphone, and you will state your name and prepare to spell the word you're given. After the left side, after you go, then we'll move over to the right side, and you will move up to the yellow piece of tape. Students who are seated, you will follow the same pattern. Bethune Academy at the same time would come up after our student here exits, and you would stand on the blue line. You will walk up to the left side of the blue tape after the opposite side student at the microphone is done. After he or she moves up to the yellow tape, you will spell the word given to you. Brown Street Academy, that would be next if there's somebody in line there for the school representing that school. You will walk to the right side blue tape, and after the opposite side student at the microphone is done, move up to the yellow tape and spell the next word. All schools, when it is your turn, walk up to whichever side is vacant and continue alternating microphones using this pattern until a winner has been recognized for 5th grade. Because this is only a practice round, if you spell the word correctly, I will say correct, and you will return to your seat on stage. If you spell the word incorrectly, I will say incorrect and spell the word for you. You will return to your seat on stage during the practice round only. However, when I announce that we are officially beginning the 5th grade district-wide spelling bee competition, if you do spell a word incorrectly, Ms. Moga, Ms. Macker, or I will say incorrect and will spell the word for you. After that word has been spelled for you, you will walk off the stage to your right. A few last reminders before we begin our practice round. Please state your first and last name and your school before stating your practice word. For the practice round, I'll say the word, use it in a sentence, and say the word again. You will say the word, spell the word, and say the word again so that we know you have finished spelling the word. You have 15 seconds to spell the word. You may retrace your spelling at any time during those 15 seconds. Also remember that throughout the spelling bee, when it is your turn and before you begin to spell the word, you may ask for the word to be restated, ask for the sentence to be restated, ask for a definition, or ask if there's another way to pronounce the word. You may also, before you begin to spell the word, that is, you may ask to have the word pronounced by a judge, ask whether the word is singular or plural, ask whether the word is present or past tense. So really listen for those endings, those suffixes on those words, and if they're plural or not, because we want you to have a nice long competition and enjoy this afternoon here. Again, remember to exit the stage to your right if you do misspell a word in the actual rounds of the spelling bee. And with that, we're going to begin our practice round. Do you want to tell us your name, first and last, and your school?
My name is Dominic Brown, and I am from Alcott School.
And your practice word is icicles. The icicles hanging from the roof made the house look like a picture in a children's book. Icicles.
Icicles. I-C-E-C-Y-C-L-E-S. Icicles.
And that is incorrect, but remember, this is a practice round, so you will go back to your seat after I spell it. The correct spelling is I-C-I-C-L-E-S. Icicles. Okay, but this is the practice round, so you're staying with us.
My name is Ben Ketto. I go to Bayview Montessori.
Okay, and your practice word is glimmer. Championship teams show us that there is always a glimmer of hope if you keep trying. Glimmer.
Glimmer. Glimmer. Glimmer.
That is correct. Hi there.
Hi, my name is Jeremiah Harris, and I represent Brown Street Academy.
Okay, great. Your word is collided. The detectives carefully reviewed the evidence to determine how the two cars had collided at the intersection. Collided.
Collided. Collided. Collided.
That is correct. Hello.
Hello, my name is Kennedy Jackson, and I am representing Samuel Clemens Elementary School.
Okay. All right, and your word is particles. As the sunbeam peeked through the curtains, we could see particles of dust. Particles.
Particles. Particles.
And say the word.
Particles.
There you go. That's correct. Hi there.
My name is Ava Taylor, and I go to Congress Elementary School.
Okay, welcome. Your word is collage. We used a variety of materials in our art class to give a three-dimensional look to our collage. Collage.
Collage. C-O-L-L-A-G-E. Collage.
That is correct.
Hello, my name is Nathan Santiago, and my school is Forest Home.
Welcome. Your practice word is banister. As we walked up each flight of stairs, we held onto the banister because the stairs were becoming wet from our snow-covered boots. Banister.
Banister. B-A-N-I-S-T-E-R. Banister.
That is correct. Hello.
Hello.
Can you tell us your name?
My name is Ahmed Obedi, and I'm from Hamlin Garland School.
Okay. And your word is seize. Our teacher always reminded us to seize each day with wholehearted belief in our ability to achieve great things. Seize.
Seize. S-E-I-Z-E. Seize.
That is correct. Hi. Your name?
My name is Jaikel Johnson, and the school that I go to is Goodrich Elementary School.
Okay, welcome. Your practice word is plastered. The walls of their bedroom were plastered with sports posters. Plastered.
Plastered. P-L-A-S-T-R-E-D. Plastered.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect, but this is the practice round, so you're going to stay here with us. The correct spelling is P-L-A-S-T-E-R-E-D, plastered. Hello.
My name is Osmar Binti, and I'm from Grant School.
Okay, welcome. Your practice word is oxygen. Did you know that 2 mature trees can produce 260 pounds of oxygen a year? Oxygen.
Oxygen, O-X-Y-G-E-N, oxygen.
That is correct.
Hi, my name is Cesariana Coleman, and I represent Grand Tulsa Drive School.
Okay, welcome. Your practice word is valuable. Participating in sports teaches valuable lessons about always doing your personal best for the benefit of a team. Valuable.
Valuable. V-A-U-L-A-B-L-E. Valuable.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect, but this is the practice round. The correct spelling is V-A-L-U-A-B-L-E. Valuable.
Hello, my name is Levi Hall, and I attend at Hartford University.
Okay, and your practice word is leisurely. We decided to take a leisurely walk in the park after eating a big breakfast.
Leisurely.
Leisurely.
Leisurely. L-E-I-S-U-R-E-L-Y. Leisurely.
That is correct.
Hi, my name is Blaze Ward, and I go to Honey Creek.
And your practice word is eventually. With consistent practice and patience, I will eventually become a carpenter's apprentice. Eventually.
Eventually. EVENTUALLY. Eventually.
That is correct. Hello.
Hi, my name is Mila Elger, and I come from Humboldt Park School.
And your practice word is loosened. I loosened the collar on my shirt because the room was too warm. Loosened.
Loosened. LOOSENED. Loosened.
That is correct.
My name is Xavier Flores, and I go to Ideal School.
Okay, hello. Your practice word is abdomen. Organs in a human's abdomen include the stomach, the liver, gallbladder, and spleen. Abdomen.
Abdomen. ABDUMEN. Abdomen.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is ABDOMEN. But this is the practice round, so you stay with us. Okay. Hi there. What is your name?
My name is Samadi Henry, and I'm from Lowell Elementary School.
Okay, well, welcome. Your practice word is propellers. In the 1930s, some people began to invent cars with propellers to increase the speed of the car. Propellers.
Propellers. PROPELLERS. Propellers.
That is correct. Hi there.
My name is Addie Marquez, and my school is Manitoba.
Okay, welcome. Your practice word is electrician. We hired an electrician to update all of our electrical outlets and lighting fixtures. Electrician.
Electrician. ELECTRICIAN. Electrician.
That is correct.
My name is Tamani Wilson, and my school is Maple Tree.
Okay, welcome. Your practice word is consoled. I consoled my best friends after several of their family members were in an accident. Consoled.
Consoled. CONSOLED. Consoled.
That is correct.
Hello, my name is Gus Regan, and I'm from Maryland Avenue Montessori School.
Okay, welcome. Your practice word is mustache. The barber trimmed my grandfather's walrus mustache with a small pair of scissors. Mustache.
Mustache. MUSTACHE. Mustache.
That is correct. Hi.
Hello, my name is Elliot Kaufman, and I'm from Milwaukee German Immersion School.
Okay, welcome. Your practice word is lanterns. We placed 8 solar-powered lanterns along the walkway to ensure that people could clearly see the path to the house. Lanterns.
Lanterns. LANTERNS. Lanterns.
That is correct. Hi there.
Hello, my name is Corbin Schmall. I'm from Parkside.
Okay, welcome. Your practice word is sleeveless. I wore a cotton shirt under my sleeveless sweater. Sleeveless.
Sleeveless. SLEEVELESS. Sleeveless.
That is correct.
Want to introduce yourself?
My name is Liliana Gonzalez from Milwaukee Spanish Immersion.
Wonderful. Your practice word is discount. I prefer shopping for some household cleaning items at the discount store. Discount.
Discount. DISCOUNT. Discount.
That's correct.
is Coriel Trimble Prince, and I'm representing Morgandale.
Can you speak a little closer to the mic?
My name is Coriel Trimble Prince, and I'm representing Morgandale.
Welcome. Your practice word is mandible. The scientific term for jawbone is mandible. Mandible.
Mandible. M-A-N-D-A-B-L-E. Mandible.
That's incorrect, but this is a practice round, so you get to stay. And the correct spelling is M-A-N-D-I-B-L-E. Mandible.
Hi, my name is Jade Finsroy, and I go to 95th Street School.
Your practice word is shingles. Several shingles on the roof will need to be replaced. Shingles.
Shingles. S-H-I-N-G-L-E-S. Shingles.
That's correct.
All right. My name is Major Rivera, and I'm representing Sherman Elementary.
Welcome. Your practice word is altitude. Your altitude determines your altitude, means that thinking positively affects how you will achieve your dreams. Altitude.
A-L-T-T-U-D-E. Altitude.
That's incorrect. The correct spelling is A-L-T-I-T-U-D-E. Altitude.
My name is Quintez Beeler from Storms Discovery Learning Center.
Your practice word is flotation. Our dog likes to use the patio seat cushions as flotation devices in the swimming pool. Flotation.
Flotation. F-L. O-A-T-A-T-I-O-N. Flotation.
That's incorrect. The correct spelling is F-L-O-T-A-T-I-O-N. Flotation.
Hi, my name is Tisa Tu, and I go to Story School.
Your practice word is mildew. We could smell the mildew on the damp towels that had been left in the clothes hamper for 3 weeks. Mildew.
M-I-L-D-U-E. Mildew.
That's incorrect. The correct spelling is M-I-L-D-E-W. Mildew.
What's up? So my name is Abbas, and I'm in 5th grade. And my school is Victory K8 Milwaukee Italian Immersion School.
Welcome. Your practice word is felines. Both wild and domesticated felines stalk their prey and groom themselves. Felines.
Felines. F-E-L-I-N-E-S. Felines.
That's correct.
Hi, my name is Hannah Lee Lopez, and I'm from Escuela View.
Welcome. Your practice word is umpire. The umpire yelled, "Strike 3," after the batter missed hitting the ball. Umpire.
Umpire. U-M-P-I-R-E. Umpire.
That's correct.
Hey, my name is Aiden Ali, and I'm from Walt Whitman Elementary School.
Welcome. Your practice word is hoisting. Special cables and platforms were used for hoisting the cargo onto and off the ship. Hoisting.
Hoisting. H-O-Y-S-T-E-N. Oh, hoisting.
That's incorrect. The correct spelling is H-O-I-S-T-I-N-G. Hoisting.
Hi, my name is Angeline Zahn, and I'm from WCLL.
All right, your practice word is fasteners. Safety pins are wonderful fasteners that can be used to fix a broken necklace clasp. Fasteners.
Fasteners. F-A-S-T-E-N-E-D. Fasteners.
That's Incorrect.
Oh.
The correct spelling is Fasteners. Fasteners. Thank you. So that was the end of the practice round. This is now the first official round. Okay. Your word is league. My goal is to play in the Junior Varsity Football League. League.
League. L-E. A-G-U-E, league.
That's correct. Your word is excessive. Their excessive talking throughout the movie was distracting and frustrating. Excessive.
Excessive. E. C. Wait. E-X-C. E-S-S-I-V-E. Excessive.
That's correct. Your word is interdependent. The interdependent nature of bees and plants is an important part of growing food. Interdependent.
Interdependent. I-N-T-E-R-D-E. P-E-N-D-A-N-T, interdependent.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is I-N-T-E-R-D-E-P-E-N-D-E-N-T. Great job. Your word is mimicking. Many young animals learn how to find food and survive by mimicking the behavior of their parents. Mimicking.
Mimicking. M-I-M-I-C-K-I-N-G. Mimicking.
That's correct. Your word is previously. Due to the economy, some places that previously were free now have an admission fee. Previously.
Previously. P-R-E-I-O-U-S-L-Y. Previously.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is P-R-E-V-I-O-U-S-L-Y. Previously. Great job. Your word is incident. I could vividly recall the incident that caused me to pour half a cup of salt instead of half a cup of sugar into the cookie batter. Incident.
Incident. I-N-C-I-D-E-N-T. Incident.
That's correct. Your word is adolescence. While some adolescents are extroverted and talkative, others are introverted and reserved. Adolescence.
A-D-O-L-E-S-C-E-N-T. Adolescence.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is A-D-O-L-E-S-C-E-N-T-S. Thank you. Your word is ferret. Our ferret is a curious, energetic, and friendly family pet. Ferret.
Ferret. F-A-R-R-O-T. Ferret.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is F-E-R-R-E-T. Ferret. Thank you so much. Your word is brightened. Receiving a certificate for having 100% attendance during fall semester brightened my day. Brightened.
Brightened. B-R-I-G-H-T-E-N-E-D. Brightened.
That is correct. Your word is circular. I moved the wand in a circular motion to produce a huge bubble. Circular.
Circular. C-I-R. C-L-E-R. Circular.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is C-I-R-C-U-L-A-R. Circular. Thank you so much. Great job.
All right, next word is shuttle. We took a shuttle from the hotel to the airport. Shuttle.
Shuttle. S-H-U-T-T-L-E. Shuttle.
That's correct. Your word is cuticles. I must do a better job making sure to moisturize my cuticles during the winter months. Cuticles.
Can you say the word again?
Cuticles.
Cuticles. C-U-T-T-I-C-A-L-S. Cuticles.
Sorry, that's incorrect. The correct spelling is C-U-T-I-C-L-E-S. Thank you very much. Your word is rhombus. The shape of a rhombus can be seen in some kites, diamonds, or floor tiles. Rhombus.
Rhombus. R-H-O-M-B-U-S. Rhombus.
That's correct. Your word is flexible. By doing a variety of stretching exercises before dancing, I have become more flexible and will reduce the chance of injuries. Flexible.
Flexible. F-L-E-X-I-B-L-E. Flexible.
That's correct. Your word is insulated. I used insulated bags to keep the hot foods warm and the frozen foods cold, since I had to make 2 additional stops before returning home from the grocery store. Insulated.
Insulated. I-N-S-U-L-A-T-E-D. Insulated.
That's correct. Your word is ukuleles. At the school assembly, our ensemble tuned our ukuleles and began to play for the audience. Ukuleles.
Ukuleles. U-K-U-L-E-L-S. Ukuleles.
Sorry, that's incorrect. The correct spelling is U-K-U-L-E-L-E-S. Thank you so much. Your word is episodes. I have watched half of the original 79 Star Trek episodes. Episodes.
Episodes. E-P-I-S-O-D-E-S. Episodes.
That's correct. Your word is eczema. Due to having eczema, I can only use fragrance-free products on my sensitive skin. Eczema.
Eczema. E-C-Z-E-M-A. Eczema.
That's correct. Your word is radiator. The radiator was covered with a protective grate to prevent accidental burns. Radiator.
Radiator. R-A-D-I-A-T-O-R. Radiator.
That's correct. Your word is cumbersome. Bedsheet suspenders made the task of securing the sheets on my bed less cumbersome. Cumbersome.
Cumbersome. C-U-M-B-E-R-S-O-M-E. Cumbersome.
That's correct. Your word is influential. Several of my middle school friends have played an influential role in my life, but simply by listening and encouraging me. Influential.
Influential. I-N-F-L-U-E-N-T-I-A-L. Influential.
That's correct. Your word is titanium. Titanium is an element used in alloy form for laptops, bicycles, jewelry, and even dental implants. Titanium.
Titanium. T-I-T-A-N-I-U-M. Titanium.
That's correct. Your word is composure. Every year, people are impressed by the calm and dignified composure of each spelling bee participant. Composure.
Composure. C-O-M-P-O-S-U-R-E. Composure.
Correct. Your word is appliance. We went to 4 appliance stores before finding the perfect washer and dryer. Appliance.
A-P-P-L-I-A-N-C-E-S.
That's correct. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. You added a letter. The correct spelling is A-P-P-L-I-A-N-C-E. I'm sorry. Good job, young man. Your word is resilient. Being resilient is not always easy, but it is an important skill to develop on the road to success. Resilient.
Can you repeat that?
Resilient.
Can I get a definition?
Yes.
Resilient, capable of withstanding shock without permanent deformation or rupture. Also, to recover from or adjust easily to misfortune or change.
Brazilian. B-R-A-Z-I-L-I-A-T-E.
Sorry, that's incorrect. The correct spelling is R-E-S-I-L-I-E-N-T. Resilient. Your word is anticipated. Our Huskies anticipated receiving a special treat after being on their very best behavior during their afternoon walk. Anticipated.
May you say it again?
Anticipated.
Anticipated. A-N-T-I-C-E-P-E. Wait, can I start over? A-N-T-I-C-E-P-A-T-E-D. Anticipated.
Sorry, that's incorrect. The correct spelling is A-N-T-I-C-I-P-A-T-E-D. Good job. Thank you. Your word is antiques. The antiques in our family have been passed down for 4 generations and carry deep sentimental value for all of us. Antiques.
Say the word one more time.
Antiques.
A-N-T-I-Q-U-E-N. What was the word again?
Definition?
Once you've started to spell the word, you have to continue.
Antiques. Antiques. Antiques?
That is correct. It's antiques. Your word is forensics. I spent many hours preparing to compete at the debate and forensics tournament. Forensics.
Forensics. Forensics. Forensics.
Correct. Your word is spiral. If you walk up the spiral staircase at the Wisconsin State Capitol, you can look down and see the beautiful floor of the rotunda. Spiral.
Spiral. S-P-I-R-A-L. Spiral.
Correct. Your word is invigorating. Some people say a morning swim in cold water is invigorating and a great way to start their day. Invigorating.
Invigorating. INVIGORATING. Invigorating.
Sorry, that's incorrect. The correct spelling is INVIGORATING. Good job today. Thank you.
Your word is significant. Twice a month, a significant part of our Saturday morning is spent deep cleaning the house. Significant.
Significant. SIGNIFIGANT. Significant.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct spelling is SIGNIFICANT. You did a great job today. Thank you so much for being here and participating with us.
It was a pleasure.
Oh. Your word is mysteriously. Whenever I wash and dry my socks, one of each pair seems to mysteriously disappear for a few days or weeks. Mysteriously.
Mysteriously. MYSTERIOUSLY. Mysteriously.
That is correct. Your word is plankton. A telltale sign of plankton in salt water or fresh water is seeing water that is green or brown in color rather than clear. Plankton.
Plankton. PLANKTON.
That is correct. Your word is originality. We were impressed by the originality of the lyrics throughout the concert. Originality.
Originality. ORIGINALITY. Originality.
That is correct. Your word is savory. Do you prefer savory, salty, or sweet snacks? Savory.
Savory. SAVORY. Savory.
That is correct. And your word is femur. The x-ray revealed that her femur was fractured in 2 places. Femur.
FEMUR. Femur.
That is correct. Your word is peripheral. During my eye examination, the optometrist had me look straight ahead while she checked my peripheral vision. Peripheral.
Peripheral.
PERIPHERAL. Peripheral.
That is correct. Your word is persuasive. My younger siblings can be very persuasive when they want our grandparents to make chicken and dumplings for dinner. Persuasive.
Persuasive. P-E-R-S-W-A-S-I-V-E. Persuasive.
That is incorrect. I'm sorry. The correct spelling is P-E-R-S-U-A-S-I-V-E. Thank you for participating. You did a great job. Your word is comprehensive. The student's comprehensive question included all aspects of the review material. Comprehensive.
Comprehensive. C-O-M-P-R-E-H-E-N-S-I-V-E. Comprehensive.
That is correct. Your word is mirage. A mirage is a type of optical illusion. Mirage.
Mirage. M-I-R-A-G-E. Mirage.
That is correct. Your word is disinfectant. Remember to use the disinfectant wipes to clean the bathroom. Disinfectant.
Disinfectant. D-I-S-E-N-F-E-C-T-A-N-T. Disinfectant.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct spelling is D-I-S-I-N-F-E-C-T-A-N-T. Thank you so much for participating. You did a great job. Your word is canopy. Birds and animals that live in the canopy layer of the rainforest include toucans, sloths, and spider monkeys. Canopy.
Canopy. C-A-N-O-P-Y. Canopy.
That is correct. Your word is fungi. White button mushrooms are a type of edible fungi. Fungi.
Fungi. F-U-N-G-I. Fungi.
That is correct. Your word is expiration. I decided not to eat the yogurt because it was 6 months past its expiration date. Expiration.
Expiration. E-X-P-I-R-A-T-I-O-N. Expiration.
That is correct. Your word is academy. I am looking forward to attending a special science academy during my summer vacation. Academy.
Academy. A-C-A-D-E-M-Y. Academy.
That is correct. Your word is elaborate. Being a person of a few words, I did not elaborate on the topic that was being discussed in social studies. Elaborate.
Elaborate. E-L-A-B-O-R-A-T-E. Elaborate.
That is correct. Your word is oblivious. When they wear special safety earmuffs to protect their hearing, the construction workers become oblivious to the noise of the jackhammers. Oblivious.
Oblivious.
No, excuse me. Oblivious.
Oblivious. Right? O-B-L-I-V-I-O-U-S. Oblivious.
That is correct. Your word is absorption. Our science experiment focused on which brands of paper towels had the best absorption. Absorption.
Absorption. A-B-S-O-R-P-T-I-O-N. Absorption.
That is correct. Your word is imposter. Retelling the story was fun because I played the role of the imposter who led the detectives off the trail of the real villain. Imposter.
Imposter. IMPOSTER. Imposter.
That is correct. Your word is grating. I helped to make the coleslaw by grating the cabbage and carrots. Grating.
Grating. GRATING. Grating.
That is correct.
Your word is turquoise. The silver necklace included a beautiful turquoise stone. Turquoise.
Turquoise. TURQUOSIE. Turquoise.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is TURQUOISE. Thank you so much. Your word is clarification. I always ask questions when I need clarification or am unsure of how to complete an assignment. Clarification.
Clarification. CLARIFICATION. Clarification.
That's correct. Your word is decontaminate. The owners of the restaurant had to decontaminate the kitchen after several people reported they had salmonella. Decontaminate.
Decontaminate. DECONTAMINATE. Decontaminate.
That's correct. Your word is sporadic. There were sporadic outbursts of laughter during the comedy show. Sporadic.
Sporadic. SPORADIC. Sporadic.
That is correct. Your word is appreciative. The students were very appreciative of receiving the dictionaries and thesauruses. Appreciative.
Appreciative. APPR. I. CIATIVE. Appreciative.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is APPRECIATIVE. Thank you so much. You did a great job. Your word is adventurous. Going to the museum was like taking an adventurous trip around the world. Adventurous.
Adventurous. ADVENTUROUS. Venturous.
That is correct. Your word is distraction. I am limiting my time on social media because it has become a distraction. Distraction.
Distraction. DISTRACTION. Distraction.
That is correct. Your word is ornamental. The ornamental flowering shrubs added touches of charm to the landscape. Ornamental.
Ornamental. ORNAMENTAL. Ornamental.
That is correct. Your word is piccolo. My sister plays the flute and piccolo in her high school's orchestra and band. Piccolo.
Piccolo. PICCOLO. Piccolo.
That is correct. Your word is analyst. I want to be a professional sports analyst when I become an adult. Analyst.
Can I have the definition, please?
A person who analyzes or who is skilled in analysis, one whose occupation is the making of analyses of things.
Analyst. A-N-Y-L-I-S-T. Analyst.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is A-N-A-L-Y-S-T. Great job. Thank you.
Thank you.
Your word is hyperbole. The slogan, "Mints so strong they come in a metal box," is an example of hyperbole because the statement is an exaggeration of the mint's strength. Hyperbole.
Hyperbole. Hyperbole. Hyperbole.
That is correct. Your word is vertical. We replace the curtains in the basement window with vertical blinds. Vertical.
Vertical. V-E-R-T-I-C-A-L. Vertical.
That is correct. Your word is underestimate. Never underestimate the will of a determined person to rise above their circumstances. Underestimate.
Underestimate. U-N-D-E-R-E-S-T-I-M-A-T-E. Underestimate.
That is correct. Your word is synchronize. When we synchronize our watches, all our watches will display the same time. Synchronize.
Synchronize. S-Y-N-C-H-R-O-N-I-Z-E. Synchronize.
That is correct. Your word is diagnosis. Medical appointments always make me nervous, but the doctor's diagnosis of what was causing my rash gave me relief. Diagnosis.
Diagnosis. D-I-A-G-N-O-S-E-S. Diagnosis.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is D-I-A-G-N-O-S-I-S. Great job. Thank you so much. Your word is irritable. When I am hungry, I can become irritable. Irritable.
Irritable. I-R-R-I-T-A-B-L-E. Irritable.
That is correct. Your word is organisms. We examined the organisms using a microscope to learn more about them. Organisms.
Organisms. O-R-G-A-N-I-S-M-S. Organisms.
That is correct. Your word is xylophone. I can play Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star on the xylophone. Xylophone.
Xylophone. X-Y-L-A-P-H-O-N-E. Xylophone.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is X-Y-L-O-P-H-O-N-E. Thank you so much. Great job. Your word is teriyaki. We added teriyaki sauce to the shrimp stir fry. Teriyaki.
Teriyaki. T-E-R-I-Y-A-K-I. Teriyaki.
That is correct. Your word is distributor. The warehouse distributor was responsible for ensuring that the merchandise ordered was delivered on time. Distributor.
Distributor. D-I-S-T-R-I-B-U-T-O-R. Distributor.
That is correct.
Next word, caribou. Caribou live in the Arctic tundra and northern forests of North America, Russia, and Scandinavia. Caribou.
Caribou. C-A-R-I-B-O-U. Caribou.
That's correct. Your word is empanada. My empanada was filled with beef and vegetables. Empanada.
Empanada. E-M-P-A-N-A-D-A. Empanada.
That's correct. Forfeited. As a result of flu season, both teams forfeited the game due to not having enough players on the field. Forfeited.
Forfeited. F-O-R-F-E-I. Wait, let me think real quick. T-E-D.
That is correct. Your word is specialty. The food truck's specialty is kimchi fried rice. Specialty.
Specialty. S-P-E-C-I-A-L-T-Y. Specialty.
That's correct. Your word is disposable. We received disposable gloves to wear in the self-serve section of the store's bakery. Disposable.
Disposable. D-I-S-P-O-S-A-B-L-E. Disposable.
That's correct. Your word is wallaby. Did you know that a wallaby can be as small as a rabbit or up to 6 feet tall, depending on its species and habitat? Wallaby.
Wild beast. W-I-L-D. Wait, can we start? W-I-L-D-E-B-E-E-S-T. Wild beast.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. It's wallaby. W-A-L-L-A-B-Y. Congratulations. Good job today. Your word is perpetrator. As sleuths, we took it upon ourselves to identify the perpetrator of the rumors. Perpetrator.
Can I get a definition, please?
Mm-hmm.
One that perpetrates especially an offense or crime. Let's see, hold on. That's the definition.
Perpetrator. P-E-R-P-E-T-R-A-D-O-R. Perpetrator.
Sorry, that's incorrect. The spelling is perpetrator. P-E-R-P-E-T-R-A-T-O-R. Perpetrator. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Your word is limitations. Our grandparents reminded us that as we grow older, we may experience limitations due to changes in our vision, hearing, or agility. Limitations.
Limitations. L-I-M-I-T-A-T-I-O-N-S. Limitations.
That's correct. Your word is thyme. Thyme is a popular herb used to season turkeys, chickens, stuffing, and dressing. Thyme.
Can you repeat it?
Thyme.
Can I get a definition?
A mint of the genus Thymus, especially a common garden herb used in seasoning and especially formerly in medicine.
Thyme. T-H-Y-M-E. Thyme.
That's correct. Your word is scrumptious. The homemade oatmeal butterscotch cookies with walnuts were scrumptious. Scrumptious.
Scrumptious. SCRUMPCHES. Scrumptious.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct spelling is SCRUMPTIOUS. Good job. Your word is meandered. The stream meandered through the woods and provided refreshment for the forest animals. Meandered.
Meandered. MEANDERED. Meandered.
That's correct. Your word is emaciated. After being lost for 2 weeks, our precious dog looked a little emaciated, but she had enough strength to wag her tail. Emaciated.
Emaciated. EMAI. I can start over? Emaciated. EMASIATED. Emaciated.
Close. That's incorrect. The correct spelling is EMACIATED. Great job today. Your word is intercepted. The opposing team intercepted the football and scored a touchdown. Intercepted.
Intercepted. INTERCEPTED. Intercepted.
That's correct. Enunciate. The choir director reminded us to clearly enunciate our words when singing and speaking. Enunciate.
Enunciate. ENUNCIATE. Enunciate.
That's correct. Consolidated. The technology businesses consolidated into one large company to be more cost effective. Consolidated.
Consolidated. CONSOLIDATED. Consolidated.
That's correct. Your word is personalized. The book bags were personalized with our school name and logo. Personalized.
Personalized. PERSONALIZED. Personalized.
That's correct.
Pronouncer?
Yes.
I'm sorry to interrupt. We have a stellar bunch of spellers again. I think it might be advisable to move on to the challenge words.
Okay. How many more? All right. Your next word is debris. Confetti, candy wrappers, paper cups, and other debris were scattered throughout the street following the fireworks show. Debris.
Debris. DEBRIS. Debris.
Very good. Oh, that is correct. The next word is gangly. They were immediately hired to act as scarecrows in the commercial because of their gangly appearance and manner. Gangly.
Gangly. GANGLY. Gangly.
That's correct. Your word is concert goers. As frequent concert goers, we like to dress we like to dress like our favorite singers. Concert goers.
Concert goers. CONCERT. Concert goers.
Yes, that's correct. Impassable. Due to a mix of snow and freezing rain, many roads became impassable after sunset. Impassable.
Impassable. IMPASSABLE. Impassable.
That's correct. Your word is mastodon. Although distant Ice Age cousins, a mastodon and a mammoth had different body types and different tusks, and they lived in different habitats. Mastodon.
MASTADON.
Sorry, that's incorrect. Mastodon is spelled MASTODON. Mastodon. Thank you. Great job today.
Your word is ecstatic. The fans became ecstatic when their team won the Super Bowl. Ecstatic.
Ecstatic. E-X-T-A. Wait, can I restart?
Of course.
Okay. E-X-S-T-A-T-I-C. Ecstatic.
I'm sorry. It's E-C-S-T-A-T-I-C. Thank you so much for participating. You did a great job. Your word is aptitude. I have an aptitude for learning mathematics quickly. Aptitude.
Can I hear the pronunciation?
Sure. Aptitude.
Aptitude. A-P-T-I-T-U-D-E. Aptitude.
That is correct. Your word is waivers. We asked a lawyer to review the waivers to ensure that each person would be treated fairly. Waivers.
Waivers. W-A-I-V-E-R-S. Waivers.
That is correct. Your word is uranium. The scientists handled the uranium carefully because it is radioactive. Uranium.
Uranium. U-R-A-N-I-U-M. Uranium.
That is correct. Your word is shambles. We left our bedroom in shambles after searching for our misplaced sneakers. Shambles.
Shambles. All right, shambles. S-H-A-M-B-L-E-S. Shambles.
That is correct. Your word is possessive. My puppy is very possessive of her new toys and will not allow visiting puppies to play with them. Possessive.
Possessive. P-O-S-E-S-S-I-V-E. Possessive.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. It was two sets of double S's. P-O-S-S-E-S-S-I-V-E. Thank you so much for participating. You did a great job. Your word is vortex. Scientists have observed a vortex produced on Mars during a dust storm. Vortex.
Vortex. V-O-R-T-E-X. Vortex.
That is correct. Your word is encounter. My first encounter with a deer in the forest was a little scary because I did not realize they were larger than they appear on television. Encounter.
Encounter. E-N encounter.
That is correct. Your word is bandana. Wearing a bandana on our heads helped to keep sweat from dripping onto our faces while we worked in the garden. Bandana.
Bandana. B-A-N-D-A-N-A, bandana.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is B-A-N-D-A-N-N-A. It was a double N. Thank you so much for participating. You did a nice job, really nice job. Your word is potpourri. We made gift jars of homemade potpourri using a variety of dried fruits such as oranges, apples, and cranberries, and spices such as cinnamon, cloves, and rosemary. Potpourri.
Potpourri. P-O-P-O-R-R-I. Potpourri. Ooh.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is P-O-T-P-O-U-R-R-I. Thank you so much. You did a great job today. Thank you for participating. Your word is manicure. Are we down to 2?
Yep.
Okay, all right, so let me get out my rules and I'll read those just to make sure we're all on the same page. So when the contestants are reduced to 2, the elimination procedures change. At this point, when one contestant does not spell the word correctly, the other contestant shall receive the same word to spell. If the second contestant does so correctly, plus the next word on the pronouncer's list, the second contestant shall be declared the winner. If both contestants misspell the same word, both shall continue in the contest. And your word is adjacent. A map showing the location of the village was on the adjacent page in my social studies textbook. Adjacent.
Can I get the definition, please?
Of course.
Not distant or far off. Immediately preceding or following. Next to.
Adjacent. A-D-J-E-C-E-N-T. Adjacent.
That is incorrect, but we need your partner here to spell that one and another one. So go ahead and spell adjacent.
Adjacent. A-D-J-A-C-E-N-T. Adjacent.
Okay, that is correct, but I'm going to give you one more for the win. Okay, so that word would be dignitaries. I felt it was a special honor to welcome the mayor, governor, state superintendent, and other dignitaries to my school. Dignitaries.
Dignitaries. D-I-G-N-I-T-A-R-I-E-S. Dignitaries.
That is correct for the 2025 Spelling Bee Championship. Congratulations.
Excellent spelling, 5th grade. Excellent spelling. Our 3rd place winner, representing Lowell International School, Samadhi Henry. Second place, representing 95th Street School, Jade Fenceroy. And in first place for the grade 5 district-wide spelling bee is representing Bayview Montessori, Benjamin Keto. I would like to thank all the spellers, 3rd, 4th, and 5th graders, and the parents, and all the volunteers that supported our students today. Thank you for continuing to support Milwaukee Public Schools. And if you'd like to see some more dynamic spelling, please join us next week, Saturday, April 19th, for our 6th, 7th, and 8th grade district-wide spelling bee. Thank you again for your support, and have a great day.